Welcome one, welcome all to the sweatiest stream on Twitch. It's not really. It's not really. It's gonna be a sweaty night, but it ain't gonna be us doing it. I'm just gonna be playing my usual scrub ways, and people are gonna be fucking me up. So, you know, get ready for me to die a lot tonight. Is really what I'm saying. The Cycle Frontier, a game that I did not expect to like as much as I do. It is in closed beta right now. We've played it, I think, once on stream briefly. I've played it a bunch off stream since then. I've actually just been streaming right to Discord. Anytime I'm playing, I usually go ahead and throw up my screen if you guys want to check it out. But, yeah, the beta ends tomorrow. And so a lot of people are playing, well, like there's no tomorrow, selling off all of their stock of materials, buying as much gear as they can, and just running around capping people in the face. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting time. How is everybody doing tonight? Ren Momo, good to see you. Data Nerd, Hamburg, Tack to Square, thank you so much for that resub. Almost 1 year. We're nearly there. What are you gonna do with 1 year? Is that like a reflection point? You take a moment and really question, what am I doing with my life? What is any of this? What is any of this worth? So much time on Twitch. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm in favor of it. I'm just saying. Is this really worthwhile? Maybe these are questions I shouldn't be asking. A little self-destructive there. Sumitha, good to see you. Time stop. Welcome in. We got a lot of people in chat tonight. I saw you were in there, didn't know you were up. Yeah, I've been, anytime you see my screen up in the Discord voice channels for the last week, I've pretty much been playing this. Was it okay to watch stream on active game comms if you are streaming but not joined voice? I mean, yeah. Absolutely. Please, anyone feel free to jump in. I leave it open for a reason. I've had a few people jump in while I was playing, and I try to just explain the game and what's going on. Half the time I'm talking to someone and explaining what's going on so I don't hear footsteps and then I get shot in the back of the head, but that's the name of the game. You die in this game. I'm gonna pull Vergadarung over into active comms here in a minute. I see you there, Verg. And I think Ren wanted to play? You're welcome to jump in as well. If we're dropping 3, I mean, we might as well drop 3, man. We're gonna get fucked up. I hope y'all are ready for that. Tonight's gonna be bad. Everybody's playing like there's no tomorrow because there isn't a tomorrow, and we're gonna get fucking wrecked. Alright, Ren, I'll do some duos. I mean, I'm happy. Really, I'm happy doing trios, I'm happy doing duos, I'm happy dropping solo in this game. I have a lot of fun solo dropping. Ooh, I'll finish my coffee and then we'll get going. How is everybody doing tonight? We were going to do a little painting, but then I realized that the beta closed tomorrow, and I'm like, I'd really like to spend a few hours playing this tonight. The more I play, the more I enjoy it. Even with some of the negative player interactions. I have had more positive player interactions than negative ones. Overall. A lot of people, if you talk to them, and if you're cautious, don't be stupid. I think inviting randoms to, like, team up with you in a little group is a little dumb and a little dangerous because they can shoot you in the back. But, for the most part, if I can establish communications with someone and we agree not to kill each other, I just ensure that we go our separate ways. Even if I communicate with someone, I try to stay out of sight. If they never see me at all, I'm doing something right. Oh, you don't like it, Roland? It's not for everybody. It's, you know, it's a game with a heavy PvP element that is absolutely not going to appeal to everyone. Damn it, I don't want you to snap. Chat bar, I don't want you to snap into the frame there. Stay out. Oh no, because the beta ends tomorrow? Yeah. I'm hoping that they extend it. They won't. It'll probably be the closed beta closes tomorrow. I'd imagine the next thing we're gonna see is maybe an open beta for a while. And I'm not sure when the release is going to be. Chances are we won't see the full release of this game until, like, between April and June of next year, which is going to be killer, because I really enjoy this version of the game. I played the original The Cycle something Storm, I don't remember what it was called. And I was like, it's okay, but I didn't really give a shit about it. And this version of it is... I'm terrible at PvP, Time Stop. You'll see me mostly avoiding it. My version of PvP in this game, like, if I am in a disadvantageous engagement, I'm fucking out of there. I'm gone. I'm in full retreat mode. The few times that I have actively engaged people in PvP has been when they've shot first, and I'll usually disengage, loop around, track them by sound, get the drop on them, and take them out in 1-2 hits from behind if I can. Because that's just... the nature of this game is not bouncing around headshotting people. That's not what the game is. The game is get down to the planet, get stuff, get back, however you gotta do it. And if people are gonna fuck with me, if they're gonna be a threat, I'm gonna kill them in as unfair a way as I can possibly manage. Some of my best kills, they have never known that I was there. There's definitely some real sweaty players out there, though, who are just in it for the PvP. You run into them now and then, you run into people who act like dicks. But they just add to the tension. They add to that feeling of, you know, oh, I've got my gear, am I gonna be able to get it out or not? I might run into an asshole. You might run into somebody who's just, like, totally cool. And like I said, that happens more often than you think. At least so far. Oh yeah, Ren, I've had some real close calls where, I've had instances where I've been literally hidden in a bush, and I've voice commed with somebody to let them know that I saw them, and tell them to go on their way, but I don't want to surprise them. They've never seen me. They've looked around for me, never known I was there. I'm sneaky as hell. I'm as sneaky as I can be. I'm not always as sneaky as I like. Sometimes Vergaderung and I get a little worked up. We had a moment the other night when we were taking fire from an elevated position, and for some reason, each of us thought it was a great idea to try to assault said elevated position instead of running away into easily acquired cover. You develop your patterns, you know? We're gonna have some fun tonight, though. I'm gonna use pretty much all my gear, because I have no reason not to. They're gonna wipe the servers. I think we'll do a few drops to the second map, the harder map, the much more dense map, because I need to learn it some more. I know the first map decently. I imagine they're gonna change a lot after this beta. Yeah, exactly, Sumatha. See, you've got it. Patterns that include getting as close to them as possible, putting my shotgun to the back of their head, and squeezing the trigger 3 or 4 times. I don't do firefights. If something turns into a firefight, I'm gone. I'm out of there. I'm not playing that stupid fucking game. They're going down immediately, or I'm disengaging. One of the two. I don't see why I would do anything else. And people have gotten me with that too. I've had stupid moments. I spent a bunch of time in the jungle this morning. I had a real stupid moment when I was hunting things in the jungle, and I made a bunch of noise, and I stayed in one place too long, and somebody put a shotgun right up my ass. It was terrible. Well, it's an armor thing too, Sumatha. That's the thing. Everything in this game is based on the gear is based on a tier system. And it can be very difficult to get the higher tier gear. But it's the difference between getting headshot, like a single headshot killing you with a bolt action sniper rifle, or 2 headshots killing you with the, like, it's a fine margin, but it's a significant one. Let's see if I can pull Vergon over. Vergaderung, not Vergon. That sounded like somebody's name. Hey, what's up, Vergaderung?
Yo, yo.
Yeah, your voice should be on the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. You ready to do this tonight? You realize that tonight's going to be sweaty as fuck, right?
Oh, totally. I'm going in fully loaded to bear. I got a blue backpack. I got a restoration armor.
Nice.
I got a sniper rifle and a pulse rifle. I'm gonna die in the first round.
Oh, I imagine we both will. I'm gonna bring in I've been using the ICA guarantee, and it's nice. It has like 25 armor penetration on it with a mod.
Oh, the machine gun?
Yeah, you can hear it from like half the map away though.
Ooh.
It's ridiculous.
That'd be a fun one with the silencer.
We're gonna have a good time. I should be able to handle it, Data Nerd. I got my third monitor set up right now, so I got like OBS, I got the cycle, and then I got Discord. But thank you very much. Yeah, this is like I said, everybody's gonna be playing like there's no tomorrow. We might as well. I figure we'll you want to do some drops into the second map tonight?
Sure.
I mean, we might as well, right?
If we do that, I'll put away my key card.
I'm gonna bring my Overseer's key card in my prison wallet, and we can head down to Nutrient Labs and see if we can't get some sweet-ass loot.
Really, really big thing.
Yeah.
Your safe pocket, it looks like it's got 3 slots. It has more than 3 slots.
It's only based on weight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought you could only put 3 things in there, but then I took 2 keys and some other stuff, and it expanded.
Yeah, no, it's
So I'm
it's.
like, oh.
That's what I thought. Is just based on weight. I only have green gear. I managed to lose all my blue gear except for my weapons.
I just got a blue backpack for leveling up, for logging in.
I had the worst 3-man encounter in the world early this morning. I spawned at the north of the map. I had a quest to go into the jungle. I hooked west into the jungle. I fought a bunch of bullshit in there. I made it to the jungle camp, which is just like crazy full of loot. Like, holy crap, there's so much loot there. With good reason, it's surrounded by marauders. And I got trapped in a storm in the jungle camp, which was horrible. I was there for like 8 minutes with just lightning striking the building and me hunkering in the dark, praying no one ran in. And I finally, I start making my way out. I'm loaded with gear. I get all the way past the comm tower. I'm sneaking. And then I hear something. I look up, and I am in the middle of a rocky ravine, and there is a 3-man standing on the rocks directly above me, and I have no cover. I'm just like, oh. Hi.
Ouch.
I just got murked. It was... I was being so careful. I had avoided like 4 or 5 players, and then just the worst positioning I have ever gotten. Dead to rights. It was terrible. I'm really loving this game, though. There's a lot of motherfuckers out there who are just going to be sweaty no matter what, and for the most part, I've managed to avoid a lot of them, which bodes well for the game, I think. I appreciate it's more casual than Tarkov, because Tarkov fucks me up.
Yeah, Tarkov's not for me, I don't think.
It's, well, and the gritty modern aesthetic of it doesn't really do much for me either.
If it was more supernatural, the one that I'm really looking forward to, that's like that, yes, the new Stalker coming out, I am really looking forward to.
I'm into that. But yeah, the sci-fi aesthetic really does it for me in this setting. That and the continuous maps. It randomizes things quite a bit.
Yeah, the loading times are incredible.
Yeah, I like it. You're not sitting there waiting for a lobby to fill up. It's just like, where's the server? It needs somebody. Go.
Yeah.
It also does result in some crazy spawns sometimes. I've had to turn away from loots just because I look up and I see somebody spawning like 30 feet away. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. I had somebody spawn in the caverns while I was in there. That was rough. At least in the caverns you can hide real easy. Nobody brings flashlights.
What? I put a flashlight on every gun.
You're like the only person I know who does that.
It's so useful.
They're pretty nice. They really are. Hey, what's up, Dwegom? How you doing? So I apologize in advance. I'll probably be a little less communicative with chat tonight. I will try to do what I can, but there's going to be a lot of moments when I'm like quietly listening to what's going on. So ride the waves of suspense with me, chat. I think you'll enjoy it. We go ahead and switch overlays here. I'm going to hit my BRB, grab myself a beer, and we can go ahead and start dropping. Alright, let me get this pulled up. Boom, there. Mute pretzel. Oh my god, excuse me. Excuse me. That was horrible. Just horrible. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me grab myself a brewski. So not even fooling. I would fucking love it if Chaotic would play this game with me. I would love it if Chaotic would play this game with me. I have managed to get a few, like, most people just have shitty mics and they talk into them at, like, a distance, like,
hey, everybody. Please don't shoot me.
And I've managed to get some people, like, startle them over VoIP. I had one person say that they thought I was the narrator to the game.
Excellent, yes. That's great.
This is the narrator. As part of this tutorial, drop your backpack on the ground and leave. Hasn't worked yet, though. Alright, let me get my green gear on so I can lose it immediately. I need to get some nickel so I can make... Because I've got materials to make some more green gear, but I need some nickel.
I actually got a Rattler head last night.
Oh, nice.
And then I sold it. It was worth 4,000 credits and 100 rep.
Okay, I can see that. I can see that being the case.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make anything. Actually, I don't know what you use it for.
The Rattler head is used for making the blue tier helmet.
No, that's a Marauder head.
Is it really? What is the Rattler head used for?
I have no idea. I've never seen it before. That's why I was surprised when I got it.
I'm gonna bring my guarantee and my trusty bolty.
Yeah, I don't think the construction stuff is finalized.
Yeah, I mean, none of the equipment is... Here's the thing, like, having played the first version of this game before they switched over to this version, there is, so much shit that hasn't been re-implemented into this version of the game. Like, I'm excited to see what they do. We're playing with a very, very tiny toolkit.
Yeah?
Alright,
you think they'll put stuff like jetpacks back in?
Like, in some way, I hope. Like, I don't think they're going to put in vehicles or jet bikes again. Because they've closed the maps up a lot and they don't really make any sense anymore. But I could see, like...
I saw on their Twitter, they're actively redoing the maps based on player... people playing it.
I mean, I'm very intrigued by this.
They redesigned part of the falls already.
Nice. Alright, got my helmet, got my guarantee, bolty, smoke, ammo, stims, and I got my Overseer's office key card. You want to drop on the second map?
Sure. Let me just get rid of this.
I figure at some point here I'm just going to go through my inventory and sell all my materials, because why keep them at this point? After I lose a bunch of stuff. How many green backpacks do I have right now? I've got 2 more after I lose this one, so that should keep me going for a little while. I took a look at it, Dweghom. I've got enough militia for right now that I'm not gonna bother with it, but it's in my list of fallback files, or just to add variety now.
Okay, so do we both have to change the map, or?
I think... Hang on. Select Crescent Falls. Get my insurance. Ugh, hang on, let me check my contracts real quick. I have one to hunt striders at the base camp, which is just a bullshit contract. Half the time there are no striders. There's just like a marauder and that's it.
I have two contracts to hunt stuff in Bright Sands.
All my contracts from the ICA are nonsense. Hunt striders at the base camp and stash magnetic field stabilizers in the comms tower, dead drop. Fuck you. Not doing either. Suck it, ICA. What are my other ones? Yeah. I gotta hunt striders and hunt any creature using a sniper rifle. So, we'll just kill some stuff while we're down there, yeah? Alright, I hit ready up. I got map set to Crescent Falls, so if you just hit ready up, it should drop us there. Pro streamer to square, perhaps not pro gamer.
There we go.
Oh, this is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be ugly. Oh. I'm telling you, Virgit got a bad feeling about this drop.
Stop saying that. You can't say it about every drop.
I got a bad feeling about this drop, I'm just saying. to rain on that 11-month streak. Oh my god. Thank you so much for that resub, my friend. Black screen? Come on. Come on. Drop me.
Oh, interesting map. We're right next to the warehouse. Top left.
Hasn't spawned me in yet. Okay, here we go. We're northwest?
Yep.
That is perfect, because we just need to head... Oh, yeah, no, I drop here a bunch. We just need to head straight south to get to the Nutrient Labs, and then we can roll around to the geothermal plant for extract. Assuming we make it that far.
Oh, this one looks like it's got a lot of nice biomes.
I've been here a number of times now. It is very interesting. It's very, very vertical and has a lot of wicked choke points.
I should have played this map more.
I've done it a few times now. Specifically on the western half of the map, so... There's also just a shitload of loot.
I am rubber banding like a motherfucker.
Saw that. Hang on, let me turn my volume up a little bit here.
Why? Why, game? Why? It doesn't look like there's anything here.
Oh, I'm having a little bit of it too. Probably everybody's on right now.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if they're going to factor that into their load.
I mean, I would imagine this is information that they need.
Yeah.
This isn't Arrakis. What's up, Dr. Rhino? How we doing today, man?
Looks like everything's open.
There's just lots of places to loot.
Oh.
Ain't nothing in here.
Oop. Pale Ivy Blossom.
Oh, yeah. I always forget to look for those, but they're very valuable for only weighing one. Rio, you're very, very close to what this is, yeah. So we're going to be going south through some pumpkin fields that are going to be, or rather hay fields that are going to be quite open. But I still don't recommend we sprint. Sprinting is so fucking loud, it's crazy.
Yep. Ooh.
I can hear people so far off.
This is cool. Looks kind of like a farm.
Well, that's what it is.
But like alien plants.
I'm gonna be popping striders where I can.
Fine with me. There's some geysers.
Oh, this is an evac point.
That harvester. That's a cool harvester.
Yeah, I was actually just took a screenshot of that.
Nice.
In fact, I'm gonna do another one from this angle real quick. Because, yeah, I like that. Alright, let's move out to the south.
Okay.
Veer southwest a bit, it wouldn't hurt. Eyes and ears open, as usual.
Hey, textiles just lying on the ground.
Grab 'em. Ball bearings, compound plates.
I'm liking this map. Maybe a little bit better than the other one so far.
High risk, high reward. Now they've said they need to fix their loot tables on the first map, so I estimate the first map is going to get more rewarding for the next beta.
That makes sense. It was very hard to get anything.
Yeah, you remember, we're excited when we get fucking salvaged insulation on that first map.
Yeah, yeah.
Just crazy. That's supposed to be basic loot. I hate these fences because you can't jump through them even though it looks like you should be able to.
Go to the triangles.
Yeah.
I like those geysers. They sure are noisy.
Alright, let me go through the fallen tree. You want to check that building on the left?
Sure.
I'm probably going to pop a couple of stalkers if you hear a singular bang. Oh, that was you. I was like, oh, for the love of God,
Yeah,
let me know when you're shooting something.
Sorry, I walked into the open door and there were just 2 stalkers, like, pointed away from me. But, like, within a foot. Surprised they didn't actually turn around. Oh, lots of loot. Holy shit.
Yeah, this map is rich. How you doing tonight, Dr. Rhino? It's good to see you, man. When this game comes out for real, you're gonna have to get in some matches with us. I fucking love this game.
Yeah, this is totally worth it.
I'd give them money right now to keep playing.
Oh, okay. I just picked up a stalker head and a rattler head.
Good deal. Drop ship.
Head out for a second, or?
Landing right ahead of us. No, we can keep heading that way. We're not going to get to them before they get there.
I'm gonna check out this little building.
Okay, I'm inside the tree.
Fusion batteries and compound sheets just right inside. Polymetallic prefabricate. I'm gonna shoot, Are these traders just dumb?
They really just not paying attention to you?
Yeah.
It's weird.
They, even when I shoot.
Huh.
I wonder if that's a function of the, server load.
Maybe it's just how awesome you are. Oh, there's a little... Oh my god. The Leaf Man has little hearts above his head. He likes me.
Oh, what?
Hey, he's got little hearts above his head. He's following me around. He's my buddy.
Do you have something on you?
I don't think so. What's up, pal? We can be friends.
I want to see.
Well, the hearts went away, but he's, like, following me around.
Oh my god, rattler heads everywhere.
I'll grab him. See this little guy? He's following me.
Yeah, he is.
He's decided that he's my pet.
Yeah, I see the hearts too. That's awesome.
Cool. Means it's gonna no, Captain Gingerbeard, the Leaf Man isn't gonna eat me. They're my friends.
I wonder if the loot table, like in general, is just bugged.
Oh, we'll find out. The fact that I've had this much fun with a game that's a quarter
bugged
and mostly bugged.
You're collecting a.
Oh my god! I have. They think I'm the king. Go, find the sweaty players and annihilate them, my Leafman brood. Little leafy compies. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, no, I think they turned around.
Well, once you climb something, I'd imagine they can't.
Yeah. I've already got 274 pounds of stuff.
You get nutrient farms before long.
We've been down here for like 5 minutes and I have 274 pounds of stuff.
If I escape from this map, I always escape with good shit. It's a big if. There's a lot of rain on this map too, so you wind up with this obscured line of sight, which is incredibly helpful because there's some really long sight lines.
Yeah.
Wait till you see the middle of the map. Oh, it's PvP, Dr. Rhino. It's open world survival with full loot. You know, you say that, Dr. Rhino, but I've had actually more positive player interactions than negative. Sprints are really loud, Rio. Really loud. I avoid doing them unless I absolutely have to.
They gotta work on the animations, too.
Yeah, like, some of the climbing is a little janky.
You look like you're mantling up, but the other people just kind of float upwards.
Oh. Guess I never looked.
Man, yeah, I wonder if you're carrying something that the Leafmen like. Because you're just collecting them.
I've got a bunch of pale ivy blossoms. I don't know, maybe they like that.
Probably.
I don't know where in this location the Overseer's lab is, but I have the key card for it. If we can find it. Maybe we shouldn't go down here. Maybe we should go around a little bit. Or get stuck. That's an option too.
Oh, I don't have a choice.
Well, don't die.
If you follow it around, you can drop down. Although I think I just heard a marauder.
Well, don't piss it off.
I don't know where it is.
Still don't piss it off.
I'll try.
I've got a high-pen rifle. I could probably do some damage to it, but I don't want to.
And some decent guns.
Only moderate danger.
I hear it.
He's inside.
Okay, yeah, I see him.
We can just get past without aggroing him. Move in from around. Send your yak, right? Go! Go, my leaf minions! Destroy the marauder! God, if only.
I wonder if you can get some of them to follow you and you drop one of those blossoms.
Yeah, I wonder what that mechanic is, because I've never seen them have hearts over their heads before. I can hear them moving around. Oh, no, there's several of them. And stalkers. This sucks. Let's see if maybe we can get over here. Just be ready to book it.
Yeah. Always.
This is some bullshit right here. If we can get... I don't know if we can get up these stairs without pissing them off. Okay, I'm up the stairs.
Alright, I'm going up right now.
Okay.
Oh, easy, yeah.
Yeah, he moved. Roof looks clear. I don't know if it helps us being up here, but, you know, we're moving in the right direction. Looks like there's a meteor storm nearby. Can mantle up on top.
You sure?
Yep.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. If we can get down, maybe we can loot some stuff without pissing off the marauders. Seems like there's a lot of them for moderate danger, though. Damn.
Oh, moderate for this one.
Yeah. Moderate is a relative term. 7 meters you can drop here.
What are these weird...
There's a little bit of loot down here I'm gonna grab. I don't know where the Overseer's office is, but I'm gonna try peeking in from this door.
Gotta be up.
Ooh, this would be a risky climb. I think I can do it. I'm gonna try it.
I'm guessing it's there. Oops, I saw you.
Yep. Hopefully he can't get up here. He can run around down there all he wants as long as he can't get up here.
Oh. I found a dead drop.
Oh, looks like somebody's already opened it. Fuck.
What? The Overseer's office?
That is the Overseer's office, and it's already open. Looks like he went back to normal, so I'm just gonna be quiet.
Yeah, I think if you break line of sight, even if you make noise... Oh, he's one of us.
Popped. Almost all ammo. Medium converter. Well, it wasn't as exciting as I'd hoped. Let's get the fuck out of here.
The medium converter worth anything?
That's, you know, it's okay. I'm gonna let him forget about me for a second, and then let's go out the way we came in.
Get rid of this bark.
He's down there farting up poison clouds.
Maybe it might be worth putting the converter on and
actually
your gun now.
Can we go out that? I have a heavy converter on this weapon.
Oh, that's a heavy?
Actually, hang on. What do I have? I have a converter. It is it's a medium converter, but it's an epic medium converter. This is a rare or uncommon. Can we go out that way?
Not that I know of. That's just the key one.
I thought I saw a busted open window.
Not big enough to fit through. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Huh. Huh.
5-meter drop. But we may have to move quick. I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'm good.
Ooh, a lower area.
Underground area down here.
Big pumpkins.
Big pumpkins.
Big pumpkins.
The pumpkin fields are a lot of fun. They're the only cover for like a huge distance.
That's amazing.
Oh, fuck. How far away are we? We're not far. We could get there in 5 minutes. But we gotta move.
How long do the storms last?
Like another 5 minutes. Even if all we can do is get to the geothermal plant, at least we'll be there.
Yeah.
How do we get out of here? Can we climb? Yep. Alright, we gotta head south and then west. Or east, rather.
Yeah, 5 minutes doesn't sound that bad.
I don't want to have to wait out another goddamn storm. If we can get close, then we can at least run into the dropship. I only got half the loot that I can carry, but oh, there's a marauder right up ahead on the right. There's a lot of them on this map. I'm gonna try to creep left here. That seemed to work.
Yep. Nice color of water.
Yeah, these are the, like, thermal pools. I don't know my way around this part of the map all that well. Watch that fall, that could be dangerous. Swear to God, Bird. Keep sprinting, I'm gonna sell you to the fucking... whoever will buy you.
Not that loud around here.
We're real close now.
Also, I am very heavy, so I am slower than you.
That's okay. I think we still have time.
Carrying 298 pounds of loot.
Just checking these lockers. Nothing in here. Geothermal plant's right up ahead. I'm gonna check this building. Med supplies, combat stims, tree bark, ammo, nothing great.
Where does it show up? All the way at the top?
Oh. Go ahead and call it if you can. And the stairs are on the left.
There's a building, so we can shelter if we need to.
I've actually been in this particular location a number of times. We'll be out of here. We should be out of here before the storm really gets going. But we can shelter in this nearby building until we charge into the dropship. Landing pad's right here. This is a puzzle room. This is where I accidentally... You remember when I was talking about that guy I killed by accident? It was right here.
Yep. Oh, I see the puzzle. Neat.
I got a smoke
That's
grenade.
really cool.
Just keeping an eye out. Grabbing a piston. Yeah, the storm's about to hit. You see how the compass is going nuts?
Yeah. You can probably go now.
Okay, go now.
Yes!
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Not bad. Nothing great, but I didn't lose anything. That's a step in the right direction.
Loot value 16,358. That's more than I have.
Fuck.
Those rattler heads.
Only killed a couple of striders. Didn't even get many kills on that one. It was a fairly uneventful run on my end. Anyone else use the Army Painter Air paints? Army Painter Air paints, like airbrush paints, or they're rattle cans? I haven't used them at all. I didn't even know they had them. Well, I mean, I'm pretty much ready for another run because I didn't lose anything. Let me go sell some shit. Interesting, Dwegom. I'll have to check that out. I have not used, particularly if it's good out of the bottle. I usually use, if I'm using airbrush-specific formulated paints, I'll go for Vallejo. Deliver rare data drives. You know what? That is a better mission than what you were giving me before. I'll take that. Okay, I don't want any of that. DN paint line. Which one is that? Oh my god, Dr. Rhino. What? Oh, that was so bad you made my camera freeze. That's how terrible that was. You proud? You proud of what you've done? Let me reset this real quick. Damn camera source. Oh, there it is. Boop. Oh. Let's try this. There we go. All better. Alright. Another run on the same map is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna finish selling this garbage. Print resin I don't need. Crap I'm not gonna get around to using. Yeah, Rattler heads. I got a few of them. Might as well sell. They do sell for a lot. Holy crap, I never really looked at them.
I don't even... Like, I can't find what they are required to craft.
It very well might just not be in the game yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like, even though I know all my shit's gonna get wiped, I still just have this compulsion to have things in my inventory. I'm sick.
Yeah, hunt rattlers. So I am all in on hunting.
Yeah, I gotta kill just anything, really. So, I'm in.
I gotta kill 5 rattlers and 12 things using assault rifle.
I'm still a ways off from being able to... I never got to 12 with Osiris.
Yeah, I was hoping
so I could get the flechette, but...
I wanted to get the beam. The Gorgon.
It does seem nice.
I don't know how it works. Like, the numbers don't make any sense.
Army Painters hyping up their Contrast competitor due out Q1 next year? That makes sense. Contrast paints
a little late, isn't
successful. Is it? People are still using Contrast paints. I mean, that's a better late than never situation there.
There's another one that put out a Contrast like.
And why not? Being late to the party, you're still at the party.
That's true.
Oh, I need to grab a smoke grenade. A few times I've forgotten to bring one. I have regretted it. Good on ammo for the guarantee. Good on ammo for the bolty. I still have my Overseer's office key card. You want to drop first map or second map?
Oh, second map.
Might as well drop.
All the way.
We might as well just keep dropping. We might as well just keep. What exactly? What do we have to lose at this point? For God to run. My camera froze again. Why does it keep doing this tonight? This is a pain in the ass. Hang on. It won't freeze for months, and then for whatever reason tonight it's just like, yeah, I was thinking about working, but then I thought, you know, fuck you.
Oh, I gotta keep an eye on the time. Watch will be good for that. I got right around 1 more hour.
There we go. Alright, well let's get down there and make the best use of our time, shall we?
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Gus Schultz? How you doing today, man? I'm paying for the insurance. I don't care if it's $6,000. I'm paying for it. You can't fucking make me not be insured. You can't do it.
Yeah, not be insured.
It's too bad Alex isn't on. He'd be having fun tonight. I hear gunfire. Let's run into it. Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping?
Right next to a building.
Please don't be by the starport.
Jungle thermal pod.
I think. Oh. Okay. This is an interesting place to be. We can go to the center of the map if you feel like checking it out. It's a fucking nightmare, but there's a lot of loot. We can hit Green's Prospect and then go south to Geothermal, or we can go west into the path we did last time. Your face is an interesting place to be, Dr. Rhino. It was not a good comeback.
Okay. Do you see in this open door, this cooler? The beer that's just kind of halfway through.
Yeah. Somebody needs to go ahead and adjust the Z value on that prop.
Yep.
So you want to go west, do the path we did, or do you want to go through Green's Prospect and risk everything?
Oof, I don't know. Sure.
There's a lot of loot in Green's Prospect.
Sure. Hey, look, it's a rattler, a strider head, just lying on the ground.
We seem to lose those a lot.
Like,
you'll see what I mean about Green's Prospect when we get into it. This place is it's like a team deathmatch level. It's
ooh, I can imagine.
It's just, this whole map is very, very vertical.
Is that the entrance down there?
Rattler.
I gotta kill that.
Yeah, me too. You get it, though. Keep your eyes on the cliffs above us. We're very vulnerable down here. Strider's in here. Oh, I thought I saw something move across the way, but it was loot shining.
Gunfire close to the west.
Oh, keep your guns up. The thing is, there's lots of interior spaces that are very complex, so it can also be easy to hide.
Oh my god! Dude.
Whoa.
Loot explosion. Somebody died here.
Just dropped everything. Salvaged insulation, that goes in the prison wallet. Closing doors behind us.
That's a good idea.
There's a dead drop here.
Remember to check under desks and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I missed those, yeah.
Gyroscope.
Oh, that's a good one. Need 3 of those to make... Oh, there's the key.
Nice.
Yeah,
so far, Rio.
No,
real fast.
I mean a key door. I don't have the key.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 3 gyroscopes is what you need to make the Zeus cannon. You're outside?
4? Yeah. Go back into the room we were in. You can come outside. There's a big busted open window. Right here.
I hear gunfire so close.
I didn't hear it. And oh, now I hear it. Welcome to Green's Prospect. It looks like it was a nice place before everything turned fucky.
Damn. Yeah, this will make a really fun deathmatch.
I told you, this place is...
Rob's Garage and Tools.
Get through this fence anywhere?
Marauder over there.
Okay. I was hoping there's a hole in this fence, but I'm not finding one.
Keep going, there's a door over there.
Oh, and a hole in the fence. Good call. There's a rattler over there. I'm not gonna fuck with him, though. Not here.
There's a marauder on the other side of this clearing.
Oh, somebody just did a voice line. Try to just stay hidden if you hear anybody.
Unless they're in here already.
Ooh, there's a Strider right in that room. I almost pissed him off. I kinda wanna shoot him, but there's somebody close. Oh, fuck.
I think they're to our left.
I'm shooting this asshole. Oh, what a bad time to reload. That was me.
Okay. I'm gonna close this door.
Yeah, good call. There's a half-open garage door here. Keep an eye on that. I'm gonna take a peek out this window, see if anybody's moving around outside. Somebody real close.
I don't like it.
There's a lot of loot in here anyway.
Anything good?
Keep an eye on that garage door behind us and listen for that door opening. Gonna reload my guarantee.
Oh, that's you. It's just like, what is this clank clunk?
It's really loud. This whole weapon is a cacophony. Alright, I say we go out this open garage door and start trying to move east and then south. Keep our eyes open, because somebody's around here. I doubt they want to be friends. There's also, I hear a marauder moving.
Yeah, marauder's on the other side of the clearing.
I don't see anybody. You want to move across and head up those stairs and I'll keep an eye out?
Marauder is where I pinged. That's a cool vehicle. You can also drop underneath. I didn't know about that.
I'm following you.
Oh god. There's the marauder. These stairs don't go anywhere.
Okay, come down here. This goes someplace.
I think that marauder might have seen me.
Just keep moving. Stairs over here. We can start.
I hear another one.
Just keep moving. We're okay. We're doing okay. No, I'm not sending the minion out to get shot. I was engaging bounding Overwatch.
See how it is.
Better if one person gets shot at, the other can see where the shot came from. There's nothing but grenades up here.
I'm gonna take that smoke grenade.
We can keep heading up here.
Okay.
Eyes open for assholes. I'll hold here. I'm going to check this building. Can't go in. Never mind. Let's go up.
Left or right?
Right here. Hey, what's up, Steela Rebel? Yeah, Steela was hanging out for a while last night while I was playing. Sounds like there's Monstrosos up here. Yeah, there's a Rattler over there. We could take him. He's gonna make noise. I'm gonna hit this Stalker with a single sniper round.
Are you?
Yeah, that completed my contract on Striders. Is that you?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it was.
I thought that was a Stalker that you're pointing at. Oh, that's the Rattler. Dead.
Got it? Good. There's a Marauder behind you, so let's keep going.
Yep.
Oh, thank you to Square. I have a nasty habit of slouching. Alright, let's veer east as much as we can. We're in the wildlife preserve here. This is the direction we want to go.
They have a hexagon for a sign. They have good taste.
Truly. Marketers of wisdom.
Wander down that way. See more Marauders on this map than I have ever.
You go right and then cross the road to the left. You don't spend too much time in the open.
Sorry, I'm slow again.
It's okay, I'm keeping an eye out up and down the road for you, as much as I can.
Okay.
We're not far now, we're back into the thermal pools area. Let's go up these stairs and then cross. I don't like being down in this canyon.
Yeah, this one's got a lot of overhangs.
I've snuck across this entire map in the little ravine, crouched. It took me like 45 minutes, but nobody fucking heard me. There's a lot of these bridges, too, which are real exposed.
And loud.
Very, yeah, Wombat combat, it's not exactly like Tarkov, but it's close enough that that comparison makes sense. We're extracting from the exact same place. Assuming we can get there. Trying not to count my salvaged insulation before it hatches. Which, admittedly, would be awkward.
Also, it takes 4 salvage insulation, which weighs 7 pounds apiece, to make one backpack.
Nuts. That is a little nuts.
Yeah, their weights are a little off.
Yeah, I think the weight needs calibration and tuning in general.
Huck!
Drop pod just landed not far to the northwest. Let's keep going. How you doing today, Wombat? Thanks for getting that shout out done. Gotta keep thinking I hear somebody, and then I remember I'm here with someone.
Yeah, it's me. I've not seen a lot of mining on this one. Is like the other one, like
there are areas where it spawns more.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
Kinda
it's
like
another
on
one of
the first
those
map.
big rings.
Yeah, this is the geothermal plant. We're coming at it from the opposite direction we did last time.
Yep. Oh, I hear
Yeah, I
northeast.
hear some plinking gunfire. Let's keep moving. Mineral scanner on the ground here. Fuck that. We're almost close enough to call it. I'm still only at 140 at 250, but I'm comfortable getting out of here with what I got.
At 287. Out of 300.
Man, give me some stuff. Hey, somebody died here.
Not all good stuff. Let's put it that way.
You know, in this game, I take what I can get. I don't care what it is. If it fills my backpack, I'm picking it up. Like that
there's
rusty
a common
PDW.
shield and a helmet.
Nah, I don't need that shit. I don't need the rusty PDW either. That's a waste of space. I'm just looking around the landing spot. Got a smoke grenade ready.
I'm gonna drop one right now. If you drop one closer to the,
There's someone coming up behind us. Fuck it, get on board now.
Oh, fuck! Grab my stuff, grab my stuff.
Oh, he got me too, motherfucker.
Asshole.
I hit him real fucking hard. Yeah,
there's no way he saw where I was.
Flechette. Advocate and Flechette. Fuck me.
Man.
No wonder he took so many hits. He probably has purple armor on, the dick.
I like that backpack.
That close. That fucking close. I got one salvaged insulation.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck. Well, got a contract complete anyway. What an asshole. It takes a special sort of prick to hunt evac ships, but again, this is the last day of beta. This is what's gonna be happening. That's confirmation biased, Weghom. Alright, let me gear up. I don't have any more green helmets. I don't have any fucking nickel. I'd be down to hit the first map so I can hit the caverns and get some nickel.
Yeah?
If you're into that.
Sure.
Alright, what else I got weapons-wise? I can switch off to my Phasic Lancer. And I'll grab myself a Bolty again. There's no way to square, there's no way to secure a landing zone in that sense in this game. The dropship is open from all four angles. We probably could have survived that if we'd hunkered in the corners more, or if we'd popped off a couple regular grenades outside, but those guys had better armor. I hit him in the chest with, like, a quarter of a mag from a souped-up guarantee. Like, he's hurting, but he's alive because he has better gear than me. Cocksucker. It is one thing about this game that they need to tune the gear somewhat. It's frustrating when you can unload into somebody's chest and they're just like, whatever, I've got purple, therefore I'm gonna take your green.
Yeah.
Data Nerd, I have never once hunted an evac ship. Not one singular time. I have taken someone's evac ship because he shot at me, I looped around, I hit him after he called it, and then I just jumped on board. But that's completely different. Let me get my attachments here.
Ugh, white armor. Ugh.
Oh, that's rough. I at least have one green armor left. I think you're mistaken, Data Nerd. I have not one singular time in this game ever attacked somebody's evac ship. Rear grip and converter. Hey, what's up, Mafik? How you doing today, man?
Lagoon looks interesting, too.
Medium mag. There we go. I think most players suck at this game, Roland, but, you know, it is in the sucking that we find purity. That's not a good quote. Nobody quote that. Oh, I need a rear grip for both of these.
Well, for these...
Ren, are you in to jump in?
Also, it's like interesting. The higher level backpacks kind of start to drop off on. It's like on a curve. Like the starting backpack is 150, then the green one is 250, but then the blue one is only 300. You know.
I mean, you know, they had to do that to a point. The green is definitely the biggest upgrade.
Yeah, definitely, and then probably the easiest to make.
Alright, I got ammo. I got a couple of stims to work with. Bring myself a smoke grenade.
Yeah. 4 insulation versus 6 textiles and 2 hardened bone plates. Or 8 textiles.
Bring 1 audio decoy. Because there's a thought that if somebody's doing what they were doing to us just then, if you throw an audio decoy in one direction, it might delay them a little bit.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot. Why the hell not?
A grenade might have helped too. But I've never actually used a grenade.
Damn it. I really gotta turn off clips on this channel. Alright, doing Bright Sands.
Yep.
Oh, wait, let me turn in my... I almost forgot to turn in my contract. That would be silly. This is my first time using the Phasic Lancer. I'm curious how that's going to perform.
It's awesome.
Magnetic field stabilizers and polymetallic prefabricate. Or hunt rattlers using a shotgun.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
It's not really that bad with the PKR Maelstrom.
That's true, yeah.
So let me change my loadout real quick.
Bringing the key card for the woodcutters.
Oh, I'm gonna leave my overseer's office one behind because we're not going to that map.
Yeah.
All right, ditching my Phasic Lancer for the moment.
I put a 4x scope on my Phasic Lancer.
The 4x seems like the sweet spot.
Yeah.
It's just about my favorite.
I would enjoy different, I would enjoy different scopes with, like, different functionalities. Not just,
yeah.
You know.
And I just keep reminding myself we're dealing with significantly less than a full game at this point. I need to buy some more shotgun ammo. I never keep that stocked. Stims, grenades, weapons, green armor, white helmet. I'm gonna predict I get one-shotted with a bolty. That's my prediction. We'll see how this goes. Hunt rattlers using a shotgun, hunt creatures using a sniper rifle. I have a shotgun and a sniper rifle. Let's see what happens. Make a t-shirt out of that. Like with my face, you know, doing like the little Pope hand. It is in the sucking that we find purity. Is this some kind of cult? Is there a name for that? The Pope hand? The little Jesus hand that they're always doing in like the murals? You know the one I'm talking about.
Oh, we're all the way north.
I'm not going anywhere close to the fucking jungle, so we're going east around the map, down through the caverns, and over to the water facility. If you don't like it, you can fucking deal with it. I fucking hate the jungle.
I think the jungle's fine. You just have to not rush into unknown enemy.
Every time I've been in the jungle, I get into wicked firefights with monsters, and then some dickhead creeps up behind me with a shotgun. Every single time. We'll do waterfall labs, caverns, vaccine labs, science campus, or southeast uplink. I'd love to get a rare data drive if we're willing to risk it at the southeast uplink.
Is that?
That's always there.
I'm dead.
I see that. I'm trying to just get a visual on the guy that fucking murked you. I don't think he knows I'm here. He just went down. That's why you heal, idiot. God damn it, Verg. Taking your Phasic Lancer. I'm just gonna get out of here as fast as I can at this rate. I'm sorry about that, Verg.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, green backpack.
Fucking backpack. He's got a guarantee. That's mine. Yeah, okay. I'm prioritizing fast extract. Damn it, Verg. Have you tried not getting shot?
Yeah. I don't seem to be able to win any firefights.
That dude feels... Just take consolation of the fact that that man feels really stupid right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No worries, friend. So you got a knife there. You don't have to worry about me. You go on your way. I'm not looking to take what's yours.
Stay away.
Yeah, I gotcha. You just head on out of here. Good luck and happy hunting.
Thanks for that.
They just dropped in. I watched their drop pod come down. Almost all my weight's taken up with fucking weapons right now. If I can get out of here with your Phasic Lancer and that guarantee, you know what? That's a win. I probably won't, though, because I got a long way to go. That was fairly sassy, Steela. Do you think they deserved a bullet for the sass? They should be more respectful.
What, for saying cheers?
No, the stay away.
Oh.
Switch into the Maelstrom to go inside. Wish I could wear 2 backpacks. It would make no sense. I would do it, though. Avoid the broken glass. I mean, she should be. She was in the middle of the road, and I have a souped-up bolt action. I could have dropped her in one hit. just going to try to avoid confrontation as much as I can here. I've got some stims, but I can't take that many hits. There you go, Rio. I should be able to put it on the front and fill it with stuff, like hardened metal plates, and then get bonus armor. That's genius, like a plate carrier. Somebody dropped a bunch of Veltacite here. I can move through here quick. I don't care if I'm making noise doing it. It'd never work. That's certainly not the guiding principle of most body armor today. Forgotten, are you insulted that I am more confident in my survival odds with you gone? I think maybe he went to do something. That's good. He shouldn't hear me say that.
What, you can't hear me?
Oh, damn it. Now I can.
Oh, yeah.
Don't need Veltacite, I need nickel. Veltacite, by the way, always spawns near water. So, like, waterfalls and rivers is always where you find it.
Yeah, and caves is the Titan ore.
Got a couple pieces of nickel. Man, oh man. I'm gonna be glad if I don't die here. I gotta stop saying that. I gotta stop talking negative. Get out of here with them negative waves. Goddamn 3D printer running is fucking up. Like, I thought it was a footstep. Ren says to add him to the party when you're able to. Into the caves, out comes the shotgun. Hang on, I gotta reset my audio real quick.
Alright, Ren's in, but I can't add him to the active.
I'm gonna get out of here just as fast as I can. Just gonna take me a bit because I'm pretty far from all the extracts.
Yeah, that might be it for me tonight. I got
well,
like,
you know, we had the start of a good run. We had one good run. We had one good run that ended in disaster, and then we had what could have been a good run, but was not. I'm glad that I was able to avenge you. I'm glad that that dude right now feels like an idiot for losing his guarantee. He should have backed off and healed and waited a minute before he moved in on you.
Yep.
Somebody's been through here recently.
No, those monster materials seem to stick around for ages. Like they don't.
Yeah, but there's no striders, and there's always striders there.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Honestly, I'm carrying too much shit. I'm not gonna. I've got a lot of strider heads. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. That slowed me down way too much. Sometimes you gotta carpe that DM, Rio. You're not wrong. You gotta seize the carp. Dwegham, I don't know why that happened, but I want to figure it out, because my leafy minions are the best thing that has ever happened in this game. I had a little army of leafmen with hearts above their heads, and it was the best thing. Gunfire southwest. Bolt action. Gotta get across that river. I hate this crossing. But it's the best way to get over to the vaccine labs and then south without going through the lagoon, which is awful. You're just so visible from so far away. Why didn't you wait for me, evac ship? I would have gone with you. We could have been friends. I'm cashing you out, Bob. Don't fucking put that evil on me, Dwegham. There are some snipers nearby. That much is unavoidably true. God, I'm so far from the water facility. I've just got to keep moving at this point. I hear you out there, pal, and I don't want to surprise you. Oh, I see you. No worries. No worries from me. Just go along on your way. I don't want anything that's yours. No, Roland, we're not redeeming channel points to merc people. You had a bolty, that would have been pretty equal footing. Hey, Datron, good to see you, man. I don't want to go that way. Whole lot of noise. It's the tension, Rio, of who am I going to pull the trigger? Is pulling the trigger the right move? I got a lot to protect right now. I hear you moving, pal, and I don't want to surprise you. I hope you don't have any surprises for me. I'm content to let you go on your way.
Hey, we're pretty content too, if you want. You friendly?
Y'all just keep on moving. You got no problem from me.
Alright. Alright, alright.
Alright.
He's just passed the chance to kill Matthew McConaughey. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, man. Maybe I can get out of here. I'm moving towards whoever's evac in here. Is there any chance you'd let me get out with you? Is it cool if I come on board? If no, just let me know. I don't want to surprise you. Ah, shit, I don't think I'm gonna make it anyway. Please don't shoot me.
Why? You killed my boy.
Ah, damn it, there it goes. I didn't kill anybody, man. You got the wrong guy.
What? You just killed my boy. On the stairs, bro.
I haven't killed anybody this drop.
Are you on the stairs? Or you
That's not technically true.
Alright, clearly we have a case of mistaken identity, so I'll just leave you to it.
You killed the guy who killed me.
Don't tell them that, Berg. They don't know that. There are way too many people here for my comfort. That was a good opportunity, but it didn't pan out. There's a rattler up here. Why won't you die? A lot of people evacing right now. That's arguably good. This is a tense fucking run. Woo! Too close to the base camp for comfort. You know, the trains on these maps used to run.
Really?
Yeah. Used to be able to ride them around. This is my contract.
Hey, get those 2 sniper rifle kills.
Yeah, if there are some opportunistic, or some Strider opportunities, I'll take it. But I mean, I can always take another drop. Close. That's when things tend to go pear-shaped. Shit, is someone evacuating from here? No, okay, that's going the other way. I was gonna say, that would be the pinnacle of in-fucking convenience. I'm not gonna sniper kill a fucking Rattler. I'm just gonna get out of here.
If you crouch on the couches in your quarters and look at the TV, it zooms way into the TV.
Damn it, this isn't my evac? There's another pad south. Okay, there it is. I was like, what the fuck?
You're just not close enough?
Yeah, it just wasn't. I'm just gonna chill right here and hope nobody looks up. I have mastered the art of moving so incredibly slowly that I become imperceivable to the eye. This is actually a good dropship location. It's fairly protected. But yeah, I'm gonna toss a distraction that way. Have to remember that's my decoy. Woo! Whew, that was an interesting run. Look at all these guns I got. I got a couple good things. I got enough nickel to build myself another helmet anyway. One contract down, only one kill to go on the next one. Vergaderung, I mean, you're not gonna drop again?
No, I gotta leave in like 10 minutes.
Alright, I'm keeping your gun.
That's fine. And backpack.
It has been fucking claimed. Ooh, Darkheart. This is a game called The Cycle Frontier, which which is pretty excellent. This is the closed beta. Do I have that? I don't have zero system CPUs. I have ball bearings. Well, maybe I'll pick some up. There's probably going to be another beta between now and then. They haven't announced when, Darkheart, but I'd keep an eye out for either a closed or an open beta. And they said, you know, Q1 2022. So, you know, I don't know, April to June. It's going to be killing me waiting for it, though. It is. It's intense and it's a lot of fun. Now, the game is similar with Escape from Tarkov. It has many, many similarities with Escape from Tarkov. Purists would go, well, actually, it's different in the following ways, but it's very similar. Comparing the two is a completely legitimate comparison. I took that dumbass's backpack. What a prick.
Hey, that was my backpack.
No, I took his.
You didn't take mine? Mine was green too.
I might have left the backpack. I was moving very quickly. I didn't realize your backpack was green. I looked at your stuff and I thought it was white because I saw the armor. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. Give me a helmet. And I'm gonna do that map again. Ren, are you good to get in? Played the old version, way different. Yeah, Blade Damnation, I also played, what was it called? It was the Cycle Storm Chasers or something like that. I played that one, yeah, it was very different. But having played that one, I'm actually pretty excited for this one because there are so many, like, creatures, pieces of equipment, abilities that were in that game that aren't in this beta yet. So they have, like, a lot, like, I'm having a blast with the incredibly tiny subsection of equipment, creatures, and quests that have made it into this closed beta. So I'm really excited for them to then release the rest of everything. Oh, I see you there. I see you, Ren. I'll pull you in. Hang on. There we go. How you doing, Ren?
I am doing alright. I am just looking
Alright.
I'm just looking for Space Marine bike STLs. Like, not even
nice.
Like, GW ones, like, whatever. Because
I know there are some.
Yeah, it just looks like they've all been
there were a bunch on
Thingiverse.
I don't remember what they were called. They put them under different names for
obvious reasons.
Man, I got a bunch of guns. I have more guns now on the last day of the beta than I've ever had before because I've been taking them off of people's bodies. His guarantee is real nice. Let's take a look at it.
Oh, we got some green ones.
Uncommon extended mag, uncommon tactical stock. He has the epic medium creature damage convert. Really? Really? Creature damage converter?
Might have been just the one he could make.
Well, that's probably why he got killed like a bitch. Medium converter. I can just do a regular one. I got enough for that. Spend the money, skip the time. Let's go ahead and boost that up with a nicer converter.
I'm gonna log F.
Alright, man. Well, thanks for doing a couple drops with me. I had fun.
Yeah, no problem.
Even if you caught a bullet with your face pretty immediately that last time. It was still a good time, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to play something else this week.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something else out to pass the time until this game is available again. Because this is killing me.
Yeah.
Like, at midnight tonight, when this goes off, I assume that's when it's going to happen. I don't know, it might not. I'm just going to start crying, like, as it ticks over. It's going to be disgusting.
You know, same.
I've never had this much fun with a game of this style. Let's see. I need one of my smoke grenades. I like that audio decoy option. I'm gonna bring one again because I feel like the combination of smoke and audio decoy on Extract is potent.
Alright, see ya.
Take it easy, Bird. Thanks for hanging out, man. If I can get the converter for the heavy. I'll always have Titanfall 2. I mean, apparently not. Titanfall 2 has had huge problems lately.
Yep.
Need metallic alloys to make that converter. Alright, did I complete a quest? Yeah, I turned it in. See if I can do something other than rare data drives. That's rough. Yeah, when it's not an active security threat, then I get to play it. Hooray! Uncommon data drives? This is much more likely to happen than too rare. Here's the thing. To get data drives in this game, you go to an uplink facility. At the uplink facility, there will be a few common data drives lying around. You have to take those, go to the uplink, insert the data drive, activate it, wait for the bar to fill, and then it upgrades the rarity. It makes so much noise.
It does.
So much noise. It's just, you put it in, and it's just like everyone in 500 meters starts converging on you. So one upgrade I can handle. 2 upgrades on 2 different drives? Fuck you. Indeed it is not, pun expected. Indeed it is not. This is the last day of beta, so I'm just trying to get in as much gameplay as I can here. Oh, that's right, I need stims. Did I get more armor? No, I didn't. I need to repair that and get some more nickel on this next drop. I'm feeling the addiction of killing players, though, after coming back with as many nice guns as I have. Like, oh, maybe I'll kill more people and take their shit. I never start fights. I never start fights in this game. You know that, Ren. You've been with me at least, like, once or twice. I don't start them, but I'll fucking finish them. I think that's everything I can do for now. Do a quick repair. There we go. Dwegom, thank you for the reminder. I have, yeah, Dwegom, we played some Aliens Fireteam Elite. It doesn't have as much content as I'd like, and after I played through it 4 or 5 times, I reached a point where I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do that mission again. They need to release more stuff. All right, let's see if we can get you in the squad here. Oh, you're in the squad already. Yeah, that already happened. That already happened. Oh God. Oh, that's a lot of insurance. I got my bolty, I got my guarantee, I got green, I got ammo, I got stims, I got smoke, I got an audio decoy. I think I'm good to go. The one thing I don't have is a drink at Zach's bar. I want to go to Zach's. That place looks awesome. Look at that place. Just my sort of dive. Yeah, Dwegham, New World seems to be falling apart in record time from what I've seen. Yeah. Like, it's... there's a lot of argument online about whether it is technically client authoritative, but there's a bunch of exploits or people basically have their client telling the server to do things, and it just does them. It's crazy. Why does it keep making me not ready? I click ready.
Oh, am I the leader?
It like unreadies me when I go off the screen is the weird part.
I'm ready.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm not gonna jinx this one, which means this is the one that's gonna go wrong. Oh, maybe I just did. Dropping in the swamp as usual. Darkheart says they sent you a link to a drive folder with STLs for bikes. Nice, Darkheart. Thanks for doing that, man. This is not bad. We gotta get from the swamp to the southeast uplink. We can do this.
I'll look at him in a bit because I'm still loading in.
Oh, no worries. I saw you here for a second and then you disappeared.
Yep.
Oh, there you are again.
Yeah. I brought my ICA guarantee.
Yeah, I got my
Okay,
souped
where are
up
we going?
guarantee. Oh, stick with me and try not to sprint if you don't absolutely have to. Because that is
Yeah,
a
I've
recipe
learned
for a
that's
bullet to the
very
brain
bad.
pan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for DFW, whatever, I have a ton of Chaos Space Marine STLs, like, for everything. Except for, like, well, for infantry, I have them. For everything else, not really. But it's enough stuff to where you can start converting the regular Marine stuff into DSM stuff.
What do you need for contracts, by the way, Ren?
Basic stuff, compound, sheet, scrap metal, and brake caps.
Okay, we can probably find some of that.
Yeah.
I hear you out there, pal. I don't want to surprise you, and I hope you don't have any surprises for me. Not looking to take what's yours.
Who are you? The tree is talking to me. Oh my god, the tree.
Yes.
Don't take out your axe. Don't take out your axe. The tree is talking. Very scary.
My
What
name
is your name, Mr. Tree?
is Treebeard. Now,
Treebeard?
don't be hasty,
That's so stupid.
little humanling. You just go along on your way. This guy seems like an
Not
asshole.
like
We might
you're
have to let him
going
up.
anywhere. You're a tree.
Mm-hmm.
I see you. Just keep moving.
Scary. Oh god. What do you see with him? You're a tree. Oh, there he, I see you. Oh, hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Just keep on moving, buddy.
Why do you throw a grenade at him? Oh my god. We leave now.
Somebody's having fun.
Goodbye. I hope you extract with all of your fancy loot. Bye bye.
You too, man. Good luck to you. Let's go this way. Here, let's move quick. They already know we're here.
Yep. I think they're planning to circle back, probably, because they sound like the type that doesn't really care.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna move quick.
Mm-hmm.
Break line of sight. Get some distance between us and them. We should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
If they loop around to the east, they'll be coming at us from the north.
Oh, aren't brake caps somewhere around
That'll
here?
be okay. Hey, Datron Voltari, thanks so much for that, man. Sometimes, if you don't see any here, then there probably aren't many spawning. Here and in the jungle.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any, so...
Alright. I have a policy in this game of, like, if it's not there, I don't spend too much time searching for it. Just get it on another drop.
E.
We're gonna move through Swamp Camp into the water facility.
Okay.
Keep an eye out behind us every now and then. Make sure those guys don't come at us from the north or the west.
Okay. Oh, I hear the shooting back there.
That's fine. They're a good distance. Holy moly, Riot Sister dropping that Prime sub. Thank you so much.
E.
I do apologize. I have to kind of just like glance at chat and then come back.
Cat, you're gonna get the BAP.
This game's intense, yo.
I'm
Somebody's
just looking up
extracting ahead
here.
of us. That's good news.
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
Yeah. We'll be able to get some stuff in the water facility if it hasn't been looted.
Okay. Yeah.
I completed my contract.
Nice. copper wire. I have no idea what that does.
Oh shit, you got copper wire? Can I please have that?
Yee. I have no use for it.
It will do me no good because we're getting wiped at the end of today, but, you know, it's still progress.
Maybe that slight glimmer of hope.
There's a rattler ahead. We're gonna veer left around it.
Okay.
How you doing today, Riot Sister? Oh my god, there's a hype train going? DFW Dwegham dropping the Prime sub? Of all the times, how inconsiderate of you, chat, to hype train me when I'm so busy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mark there so
How
that you
dare
know
you.
where stuff is.
That is a good idea. Using the ping, as long as you let people know what it is, something not enough people do.
Yeah.
Let's take the bridge, it's easier than going through the water.
Oh, there's a bunch of explodey boys behind us. Oh, right there. Literally right there.
Yep, fall back. Let's
There's
go
a
south.
Steve right over there. Or Jeff, or whatever you call him.
Let's go south. Move quick. Hopefully this guy won't come after us.
I thought you meant direct south. You mean like southwest. Yeah, we can take care of this thing.
That's fine. Hopefully that gunfire will ward him off. Got stims. Oh shit. Hostile with a sniper rifle. Fall back.
Okay.
This way. I feel like getting bolt action by some fucking white armored prick today.
Rusty, and I'm good.
Let's move this way.
I thought that was an actual thing I could pick up, not like...
Avoid that rattler to the left. Move slow. Crouch a bit. Keep an eye out. This guy might be coming around.
Okay, I'm keeping an eye out behind us-ish.
Asshole with a sniper rifle who shoots first. Real pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
We got some exploders up ahead of us. Go left.
Okay.
Up and over these rocks, I'm thinking. Okay, well, we may have to deal with this guy. Shit! Good hit.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a
I was
marauder
right
directly
about to
below
call
us.
you.
This is a shitty position we're in.
Yeah, wanna just head back?
Yeah, let's just go back the way we came. We're getting bounced between players and Big Mom. Oh, fuck! I'm running.
People. On the bridge.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm about to die.
I'm gonna try to move around on him.
Yeah, and,
Fuck!
yeah,
I got him pretty good.
Because if I heal... Oh, wait, I don't have
You
any
can just get the
heals.
fuck out of there. It's just assholes with whites, too, but they plinked me twice.
Yeah, and I'm on 1 health. 1 bar of health with no stims.
What a dick. It's PvP day. Last day of beta.
Yep, I got sniped. I was just peeking a little bit. Whatever.
That was a bad fucking recipe. We just got bounced between players and marauders. That was a series of very, very shitty circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking frustrating when I can light somebody up that many times, and they're just like, it's cool, whatever. Rearm. Back down to my shitty white armor. Yay! And white helmet.
99 bottles of paint on the wall. 99 bottles of paint. Take one down, shake it around. 150 bottles of paint on the wall.
At least I got a Phasic Lancer to work with.
Okay, I'm ready whenever. Which map do you want to do?
There needs to be, as far as quality of life goes, there needs to be an option for you to like set what attachments you want on a gun. And you just be like, buy those, so I don't have to go down this fucking list every time. You listening, devs? You're obviously in my stream listening. I mean, who wouldn't be, right? That's crazy.
Which map? Bright Sands or Crescent?
I figure we'll do Bright Sands. Crescent's real sweaty.
Okay.
At least I completed a contract. That's something. All I'm missing is the converter, and of course I can't make one of those because I just lost one. Bunch of buttholes. Alright, I'll get my consumables going. Smoke grenade, audio decoy. Let me grab some stims. How you doing today, WJ? It's good to see you, man.
Oh, those are dark. Oh, well, actually, the Dark Angel's heraldry would fit. Oh, that works.
Yeah, I should probably bring ammo for my weapons. It's a bold strategy, going in with no ammo. Okay is better than bad. I'll take okay. It's fucking irritating. Irritating to get taken down by a basic assault rifle. He must have had white rifle and like green or blue armor, because man, I center massed him plenty. With high penetration even. Frustrating. Oh, have I got everything I need? I think I do. Let me turn in my contract. What is that? That is Osiris. Oh shit, here comes Rise of Mages with a raid. Welcome in, folks. How you doing, Rise of Mages?
Oh, and if it gets like too hectic in these matches, I can't go for too long because I literally have a health condition where if my adrenaline spikes too much, I literally could like have a heart attack and stuff.
Ain't nothing. Deliver waterweed filaments and hunt striders. That sounds fucking easy. We can do that. How was your stream, Rise of Mages? Hope you had a good one. Alright, I think I'm ready to drop. Doing Bright Sands, right? Yeah, okay. Ugh. Ammo, stims, grenades, Phasic Lancer, sniper rifle. Okay. All is well. Z brushing it up with yelling kids. Oh god. Why is this so loud? God, calm down.
Oh yeah. I
what were you Z brushing?
Okay, this time I'm actually loading in alright.
Well, that's something. Oh, this is interesting. We're right above the water facility, and we gotta go east. I've never spawned here, ever.
Oh.
What is that? Loud exploding.
I think that could be a lightning strike.
There's no storm though.
Well, I mean, like, it literally just said evac is now available again, so I think one might have just taken.
It does that every, light that fucker up. Alright, let's move into the water facility. It does that every single time you drop.
Okay.
If anybody's in here, they know we're coming, so keep eyes up.
Okay.
Get on the ground there.
No, I didn't mean to do that. What the frick is happening?
Here's somebody else moving around.
Okay, yeah, I'm back.
Hello down there. Nobody's looking to take what's yours. I hope you were friendly.
Bro, I can't even see what's on that.
Oh, he just powered this force field.
Oh, he's coming to fight.
Hey, back up, bro. Okay, fine, let's do it. He's down. There's more outside.
Yep. I'm gonna bait him with a heal.
We got a good position, but this does kind of suck. You know, y'all can just go on your way. We don't want nothing from you.
I'm watching that door.
Yeah. They're trying to come in from that door. This might be a short drop.
Mm-hmm.
That one moved off to the west. He might have just left. I don't know who this is that we hear running around. Oh, I just saw somebody. Y'all can just leave. We got no quarrel with you. Fuck off.
You fuck that.
Man, I'm in a corner.
Right one.
One got me with
Cocksucker. Fuck, he got me.
Yep.
It's so sweaty today.
Yep.
Yeah, Voltaic Brute and a hammer. Those are a couple of fucking tryhards out there.
Yeah.
What a prick. I didn't know he could fire through the railing.
Yeah, I think I need to pause for now. I may be on a bit later. Don't know.
No worries,
oh, wait,
man.
I just
Yeah, take it
realized
easy.
how much. I just realized how much time's passed. Yeah, I might
thanks
not
for
be
dropping.
on later. Oh well.
You take it easy.
Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.
Do you like my Malcolm Reynolds impression there? That was bullshit. We just got locked into a corner by motherfuckers who sold all their gear and bought the best guns they could. That's okay. Got one green backpack left anyway. That should get me through to the end of the night, I hope. That sucked. If we hadn't have gone in there, we wouldn't have been pinned in. Like, we literally had nowhere we could go. Which is really unfortunate. And they clearly had blue or purple armor, because I was just hitting them, and they wouldn't fucking go down. Yuck. Alright. Still got a couple guns left. Bring my Phasic Lancer, grab myself a new sniper. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too, is they drove some other sweaty motherfuckers in. From the extended firefight we had. Anybody who was there just to loot and chill would have been gone a long time ago. Those guys were never gonna give up chasing us. Oh, excuse me. How you doing today, Heretic Scott? It's good to see you, man. To play this game, you have to just let go of the notion that you're gonna keep any of your gear. Because that was an extended firefight. A lot of the time when you get murked in this game, you just like, oh, I'm kind of walking over, and thud, you hit the fucking ground because somebody headshotted you. I might know that because I've done it to a few people. But, you know, sometimes motherfucker needs to die. It's not my fault. I just happen to be the one who has the bullet with their name on it. What's frustrating is coming up against people with categorically superior armor to the point where even if you're hitting them regularly, they're just like, whatever, fuck you. And I really do hope the gear gets balanced a little bit differently by the time release comes around, but yeah, who knows. I think that tonight is maybe the worst time ever to be playing for running into sweaty players, because beta ends tomorrow, so literally everybody has sold all of their materials, bought the best guns, upgraded them as much as they can, and they're just going out looking to cause trouble. Yeah, it is very similar to Escape from Tarkov, WJ. The story. Humanity colonized the planet. Turns out the planet sucked. So now we live on a space station orbiting it, and they send down prospectors to bring back materials. What do I need? Marksman stock. I think I got an angled grip already. Heavy quick draw. Tactical rear. That should do it. Alright, I'm doing a solo drop. Bolty, Phasic Lancer, ammo, strong stim. I need a smoke grenade. How to decoys. But that's okay. It should be okay. Hold on, what are my contracts? Striders, waterweed filaments. I'm going to drop on map 2, which should maybe have fewer people on it. We'll see. We've had a couple of good runs on this one. We only got sweated one time. By myself, I should have an easier time avoiding people. I am a nice man, chat. I am a nice man with happy feelings all the time. All the time. I never pick a fight. And when I do, I make sure it's as unfair as possible. Somehow, WJ, I knew that you'd be the one to get that. You were rolling. Oh my god, oh my god, where did it just drop me? It dropped me in the middle of the fucking map. This shit's crazy. in the open, in the middle of the map, like it's trying to get me killed. Oh, Christ. This run might not go well. I'm not far from evac. But I don't know how much looting I'm gonna get done. Maybe my life is the ultimate loot. Maybe. Hey, Rockin' Robin, how you doing, man? Alright, get my bearings here. I can go down through Nutrient Farms, grab a few things, head up to the fallen tree and get the hell out of here. Sounds like there's lots of marauders around, though. I'm looking forward to see what cosmetics actually become available, WJ. The cosmetics for the previous iteration of the game were brightly colored neon suits with glowing helmets, which I wouldn't wear if you fucking paid me. In this game, you might as well put a literal target on your face. This map can be really rough. Players here are almost always highly geared. The previous version of the game wasn't quite so tense. It was much more free-form, fast-moving, jumping in the air, shooting grenades, rocket jumping. You had rocket cycles and shit. Like, it was a very, very different game. They desaturated the color palette and made it play very differently. Okay, I can't go that way. I don't think there's any way in here. This is a better way out. That I'm in right now. I've got to get off this fucking road. I don't mind going into these places with marauders because it means other players can't sneak up on me without dealing with them too. Oh, look, a giant glowing fruit. Ammo, really? Can't get in here. Sounds like somebody's evacing from not too far from here. I hope that's down at the hydroelectric. There's the Marauder. God damn it, and I didn't bring my Overseer's key this time. I'm right by the Overseer's office. I have the key, I don't have it with me. Fuck. What a rube I am. It's a dead drop. I'm gonna get dick for loot here. This is very disappointing. What are my options? You almost never find the key to a door near the door itself. That just doesn't happen. I found the key to this door on the other map. Oh. That was an accident. That was an accident. There's Marauder right there. Get loot before he comes back. Not great loot, but it's loot. Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab some loot at the houses by the big tree on my way to the evac. It's a very disappointing run, but any run where you get out with your life and a few extra dollars is worth something. Oh, it would have been fairly recently, WJ. I think in the intro they said that they lived here for a few decades, and then the storms came. Mineral scanner, nobody needs that. And the storms are fairly recent, and now they're sending down prospectors to recover supplies. I'm kind of heading the wrong way here. It looks like there's a rattler up there. I've never been up. Oh, shit. There are so many baddies around. Oh, there's marauders everywhere. Shit. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Or at least take up a decent concealed position. That marauder move. Nope, he's over there. Okay. Can I get down? Not really. This is a bad situation. I'm in a tight spot. Somebody down there with a burst rifle. Can't go that way. Need to go that way. If I go past that marauder, I'm gonna have to just go fast. right there. He does not see me, and I don't think he will. He doesn't want to mess with the Marauders either. Oh, that's because you haven't been here for one of the real storms, WJ. They'll kill you. That fall is too much. God damn it, this is terrible. It's gonna hurt. Why did I come down here? Whose idea was this? My best option is to throw my backpack and jump down. If he's moved off, that'll be okay. It's gonna hurt me a little bit. Never mind, that'll kill me. I thought 15 meters was survivable. Well, that is embarrassing. The falling damage in this game is maybe a bit extreme. Because 10 meters does no damage, but apparently 15 just straight kills you. Into water? For fuck's sake. I had literally nowhere I could go there. Once I dropped down there, that was... I fucked that up royally. Well, I have officially spent, all of my good equipment tonight. Oh, fuck. I guess I'm going in with entirely basic gear now. Well, tonight's the night to waste it all. Last night of beta. Turns out I'm terrible at the game, who knew? That was horribly embarrassing. I have died to falling 3 times in this game. That was the 3rd, and I thought I was over it. No, it's not possible, Sumitha. Unfortunately. You take the damage all at once, and you can only heal it once you got it. 3 times I've died to falling in this game, and you guys just watched one of them. Manticore, Lacerator, but both of these guns suck. I'll go buy myself a new Phasic Lancer at least. Yeah, I mean, I literally had no other way. Once I dropped down to that ledge, and I wasn't sure how far it was to the next one, there was nowhere for me to go. Yeah, no, you're right, WJ. Considering where I landed that time, if I'd had the key with me, that would have been fucking awesome. So yes, I should have the Overseer's office key with me. I'm glad you liked it, Sumitha. Yeah, it's a fun movie. What have I got materials-wise? It is astonishing the number of resources I have lost during today's stream. Astonishing. Got plenty of Strider heads. I need nickel, so I guess I'm going to the first map, because it's the only place I'm going to get a good amount of nickel. How profoundly disappointed. Salvaged insulation. And this is why they need to fix the loot tables, too, because salvaged insulation is a basic common loot item found in any structure on Fortuna 3, required to build the next level backpack. One of the rarest drops I have seen. It's crazy how rare it is. Stila, you have a good night. Thanks for coming in. That was one of the most disappointing drops I have ever done. I'm a little astonished at myself. Alright, load up my weapons. Creature damage. I don't really want that. I mean, it's the only converter I got. I might as well take it, but it feels a little silly. I need a stock and a foregrip. Stock and angled foregrip. Buy all my consumables again. I keep leaving smoke grenades and stims lying around. I hope people are finding them. Hope somebody's using them. I sure as shit ain't. WJ, there's some crazy weapons that you can get in this game. There's a straight up, I think it's called the Zeus Beam. It's just a laser. It's a constant fire, high-powered laser. And it costs like 500,000 credits to build, plus the materials. Half an ammo load for the sniper. Leave this here, because I'm not going to that map. I'm not going to that map. If I can grab some material for some armor, that'll be for the best. Riot Sister, are you in the game? Hold up. If you're in the game, let me know. I'll add you to my social and drop with you. I really don't want the uncommon data drives one. Let me see if it'll let me replace that. Send me your name with the numbers after it that you see right here when you push tab. Send me that. And I'll add you. And then get on voice, yo. Oh, nothing better. Hold up, is that one? One rare data drive? Ooh. Eh. Alright, hang on. Added you as a friend. And invited you to a squad. As long as you know we're almost certainly both gonna die. No, I'm not bringing the key, WJ. I'm not going to that map. I need to get some nickel so I can get some better armor. I mean, we could do that map. I'd be more likely to get salvaged insulation on that map, assuming I cannot get myself killed like an idiot. Can you get on voice, Riot Sister? It's very convenient for gameplay purposes. I do kind of want to use that key card. I do kind of want to use it. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Good to see you, Plank Walker. Welcome in. One second. Alright, bear with me for one, guys. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen for a second. I gotta get up, grab myself something to drink. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna drop. Hey, Riot Sister, how you doing?
Well, how are you?
You ready to get fucking murked?
How are you so certain?
I only think that's gonna happen because that's, like... And I emphasize, by the way, that tonight is not a good representation of how the game always goes. Because it is the last night of beta.
Right.
And people don't give a fuck right now. Usually a lot more people are being a lot more cautious, but right now everybody's just like, whatever, we're losing all our shit in a few hours anyway, so... It's a good time to shake the kinks out and get used to the game, really. Would you like to drop on the normal map or the denser, more difficult map?
Surprise me.
I'm curious about Lagoon. We don't have that map available yet. But even these two are pretty damned interesting. Let's go to Crescent Falls. There's better loot there.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have a helmet on. Let me go get a helmet.
I don't even have a helmet, so...
You should have a helmet in your inventory. You start off with a bunch of free stuff.
Yeah, they don't give you a helmet.
They totally do, though.
They totally don't.
I swear they do. Have you can get a crate in your quarters that should have a bunch of equipment in it. Speaking of which, I should check mine. I don't think it's available yet, but... Get some money anyway. Yeah, 4 hours, 38 minutes till I get my next crate.
Where would said crate be?
If you look at my screen, you know where your quarters are?
Yes.
Okay, so go into your quarters. And it is over here on the right side. You should be able to get an equipment crate that'll have stuffs in it.
Finish Badam's task.
Oh, you gotta do a couple of quick quests. They don't take long to do. Bottom is the bartender in the Lucky Leafman. Just go down there and do his stuff real quick, and then you'll get some equipment.
He gave
for the
me
record,
a crate.
this what I'm showing on my screen, this is what the game used to look like. For those of you who are curious. It's very different now.
So he gave me a crate of stuff, of free stuff.
Okay.
And it has it has backpacks, it has a mineral scanner, and it has a bunch of chest shields, and an assault rifle, and a pistol, and some trench guns, and some submachine guns, but it has no headgear.
Oh, if it you should have a helmet, but you can go to the quick shop and buy one for like $200. It'll just keep you from getting headshotted quite so easily. You know what, Dweghom, if I could buy perps, I would. I don't have enough reputation to buy perps yet. I didn't even get into this beta until about a week ago. People have been playing for a lot longer than me. What you're going to want to have with you is backpack, shield, helmet. I would buy a C32 bolt action because it's the best white gun in the game. Whatever you want as your backup. Pistol's actually very nice. Ammo for each gun. You want to have a couple of stims. I always bring a smoke grenade.
Okay.
And I think we'll actually do the other map since it is your first time going down. Your first time playing the game, last night of beta. What a time.
Yeah. What did you say I should buy? I'm sorry.
Every time I go down, I just have your basic backpack, armor, helmet. I'd get a C32 bolt action, and I would buy a 4x scope to put on it, because the 8x scope on it is a bit much. You can get that in attachments, and then you right-click on the gun to access attachments and just drag it on. And then you want a couple of stims, and the smoke grenade is optional. I like to have one. It is astonishing how much gear I have lost over the course of this one stream. But it's sweaty day. Yeah, exactly, Sumitha. Yeah, we're still gonna have one, Dwegom, in about 1/2 hour.
Does the bolt action take heavy?
Yes. You'll buy some heavy ammo for that bad boy. It's powerful enough that if someone's wearing just a white helmet, you can still one-shot them in the head.
Roger.
And I mean, I just want to point out to everybody, there's so many things just in this hub that aren't even open yet. Like, there's the quick shop and there's the 3 faction shops, but like, there's an item shop here, there's a premium shop there, there's another kiosk over there. There are numerous locations that don't have anything in them yet, and like I said, I've been having so much fun with just this basic stuff that as they continue to add things to the game, like, I can't wait for whatever release version is going to look like.
It's a lot easier on the eyes than Tarkov too, because Tarkov, like, they try so hard to make it as realistic as possible.
I've never liked Tarkov. It's not my style of game at all. Aesthetically, or as far as the casual hardcore crowd goes.
It gets me too, like, on edge. Like, I'm just like, ah!
It's rough. WJ, there's Korolev, who are like corporate mining consortium. There's ICA, who is I'm not sure what their flavor really is. They're kind of middle ground. And then there's Osiris, who are like high scientific wildlife. What's the word? They're sciencey. Sciencey is the word.
That's funny because I picked their first quest first.
There's no reason not to have contracts from all 3 of them.
Oh well, it just told me to. He just told me to pick one.
Yeah, you should go to all 3 and grab one contract from each. You can have 3 contracts at any given time, one from each faction. What? Wait, who's SoCal Veteran 55732? Is that anybody on the stream? Is it just some random person who ran up to me?
Really some rando. I got a random invite from Twitch Grits.
Oh yeah. This random fellow over here. No.
What do hippies and... Never mind. Okay. All my contracts have been collected. Ready for deployment.
Alright, go ahead and ready up.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. I must have turned mine off. Here we go. I got a bad feeling about this drop.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Bad bad feeling about this drop. Part of my problem is that I'm a total fucking scrub when it comes to shooters. We are... Ooh, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. I can work with this. First of all, come over here. Just get someplace where we're not out in the open. So if you hit M and look at your map, you see where we dropped. And then you see those orange things with the arrows. Those are our evac points. So we gotta get stuff and get to the evac and get the fuck out. So we want to go north through the caverns, past the woodcutter camp, waterfall lab, and then we're at our evac. This is actually a decent run if we don't run into anybody too sweaty. Sprinting makes a lot of noise. I try to never do it. For the most part, you can just follow me. I know the map reasonably well. Listen for footsteps. That's what gives people away a lot of the time. See if I can snatch a little nickel from this mining vein.
Good Lord!
Makes a lot of sound. Okay, there's like nothing
I
in there
didn't know what you were doing.
Let's go this way. We're a little exposed, but if we can get up on these rocks, it won't be too bad. Thankfully, there's rain, which means people can't see us at a distance. Gunfire to the south.
Oh, is that
you can mantle.
There
you go.
Maybe?
There you go. I mostly want to grab some nickel, which we can grab in the caverns. It spawns there. No, you don't join any faction, WJ. You're just... Everybody's a prospector working for themselves. You don't necessarily have to crouch everywhere, but just don't sprint. If you do sprint and hit C, you'll do a little slide. If you release everything while you're sliding, you'll just stay crouched.
Yeah.
It's very nice. But yeah, there's probably the fewest number of positive player interactions today that there ever will be. Oh, there's some beasties up in here.
We need to kill a spider.
Kill those. Your sniper rifle will kill them in one shot. I'm gonna try to get some nickel. What is wrong with these veins today? There it is. Okay, that's it. Anytime I make that much noise, I try to move out pretty quick. There's a spinal base right there. Basically, anything you can grab, I just grab all the loot you can in this fucking game. Woodcutter's camp is up there. I'm not gonna go there. We're gonna make this a nice short run and just get a few things. Ideally. There might be some loot up here. There's a little shed over here. There's sometimes a few things in. And nothing right now. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of loot at the waterfall lab. There's usually good stuff there. I'm gonna veer right up above the waterfall. There's usually good nickel up here. So the trick to mining is when you look at the rock, there's like these little clusters of colored crystals. The color will indicate what's in there and where it actually is inside of the rock. So you can get it in the fewest number of strikes if you look for those and aim for them. As you've noted, it's very loud, so the fewest number of strikes is ideal. When you get everything that's in a vein, all the rest of the rock disintegrates.
Hey, Steel Warrior. This is the new Minecraft patch, isn't it so realistic now?
Yeah, we're gonna punch some trees. How you doing, Steel Warrior? What's up, man? Not many veins up here right now, for whatever reason. Oh, there's one. So I can manage to get 3 nickel by hitting that rock one time. Alright, let's move on here. We gotta loop around back down. There's no real good way out that way. It looks like there'd be a good way out across that bridge, but it's mostly just a weird sniper's perch. Hold up. Listen. I think that was gunfire southwest. Thought it might have been footsteps. I think it was gunfire. It's a good ways off. We should be good. Yeah, somebody's popping off.
Playing the part of Treebird or Treebird earlier. Were you being hasty?
That was goofy. I don't know what the fuck that guy's deal was. I don't think he's the one who killed us. Let's see if I can't get one strike here. Get some nickel. Yep, there's one. There's 2. That's it.
Let me try because I need it for my quest.
Look around the rock until you find like a little patch of, like if you turn around, the one behind you has a really good visible patch right there. You see that green patch of crystals? Right here.
Oh.
Hit that and then look around inside to see if you can snatch some nickel. Just looking for the little glowing nodes you can pick up, and that'll destroy more rock. Okay, now it's all mined out. And we should move on. These purple ones are Veltasite. Green ones are nickel. There's other kind of bluish ones that are Titan, but they're hard to find. Nickel is the most immediately useful for making basic armor. You need that, and then you need some parts from basic monsters to make the first tier of armor.
I know, I just need 4 pieces of hardened metal.
I haven't touched it, Steel Warrior. I'm running the whole thing stock except for the... what's-its? Capricorn tubing.
Low danger.
Someone's nearby popping off assault rifle shots. We'll listen and see if that gets any closer. They might just be hunting. Generally, a couple shots from somebody, they're probably hunting some beasties. Obviously, if you hear more than one gun going off, somebody's trying to kill each other.
Right.
North part of the lab is closed up. We might get some loot. It is indeed Vergata Run. Cat's playing.
Hi, Berg.
Alright, I'm gonna ping something on the ground. If you look there, you'll see a patch of broken glass. Look out for those. You step in them, it makes a whole lot of noise. Here, there's a loot right there. You can loot that thing there. Behind you and to the right. You just kind of got to learn to look at everything, because some things are lootable almost randomly. There's a patch of broken glass right there. Don't step on it.
Saw it.
Yeah, there you go. There's some more to loot there. I've had some of the most embarrassing deaths today, Steel Warrior. It's been terrible. Yeah, it desperately does. You're not wrong. There is no sort function right now, and it's crazy.
You might want to come grab whatever's in here, because I'm
going to keep pinging that broken glass, because really don't step on it. It's very loud. I'll take that Zero System CPU. I need that for a, contract. So if you just go around it, right here. Sound is what's going to give you away 90% of the time in this game. Let's check the lower level here. Don't go down any of the hallways. This place is bigger than you might realize, because we want to leave very close to here. Take that shotgun converter. There's some loot right there. Yeah, it's super sweaty tonight. There's more broken glass out here, by the way, on the floor. Make sure you don't step in it. Let's go back upstairs. It's right there. I'm going this way. Our evac isn't far, but you never want to get complacent.
Right.
You need to kill Striders? There's 2 out here.
I'm good on them.
Alright, then just... Well, I'm gonna kill him because I need him. Yeah, loot that other one. And let's move out.
can't pick it up.
Yeah, we'll be doing the storm report after this drop. If you're full, let's keep going. I hear a sniper rifle nearby.
Where did you go?
Look for the blue outline.
I... There you are.
Try to stick to shadows. We're much less visible in shadows. I mean, that kind of goes without saying, but it's very apparent in this game.
Great.
I'm not bossy, Kursala. I'm trying to impart what knowledge I have gleaned.
I mean, I've played Tarkov, so I know about sound.
Yeah, that's a good point. I am mansplaining exactly how to play this sweaty fucking game.
I thought it was too much. I'd be like, shut up, Lenderthud.
It's true. She won't hesitate. They're off to the east. If we keep moving this way, we should be okay. I'm not gonna fuck with the parking lot. At this point, we should just get out of here. We're right next to our evac point. Hopefully nobody comes. When you get close to the evac, you can hit Y to call it. I'm gonna go ahead and call ours in. Just take up a relatively concealed position nearby. When it lands, it's going to sit here for a minute. The engines are going to idle, and then they're going to turn vertical. A purple bar is going to appear, and it's going to leave when the purple bar fills up. When the purple bar appears, I'm going to pop a smoke grenade, and then we get in it. You don't want to get in immediately, because sometimes people light up the inside of the evac ship.
Okay.
I'll just let you know when. Make sure you jump when you get to the threshold of the door. You can get caught on the edge and you won't go with the ship.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Let's rock.
Oh shit!
Did you not get in?
I got shot as I was getting in.
Fucking shit. See what I mean? Did they got you, or did you get out?
No, we got out.
Okay. Yeah, like... This is why I always bring a smoke grenade.
I was just like I hit the ground and then like it was like, and I was like, no. 21 months. Look at that.
Yep. Oh shit, Steel Warrior timed to get sniped. Of course, if you're Steel Warrior, every time you hear gunfire, you're like, let's go shoot him. Let's go shoot him. I got grenades. Let's go. He's a bloodthirsty psychopath. But also a valued business partner, and thus I mean that, of course, in no derogatory fashion, none whatsoever. Well, I got to turn in some contracts anyway. So what do you think, Kat, from the single drop that we've had? What do you think?
It's a lot less sweaty than Tarkov, and
yes.
But,
it is significantly more casual than Tarkov, which is why I can play it, because I'm a big sissy pants. I will freely admit that.
It's got some... It needs some... Oh, obviously it's beta. It has some, It has some refinements that it needs, obviously. With,
unquestionably.
Movement.
Unquestionably. There's lots of little things that are wrong with it, but the overall experience has been pretty positive for me.
Oh, for sure. And
this
the fact
is fun.
That you can actually...
Go ahead.
The fact that you can actually, like, squad up with people infinitely makes it better than Tarkov right there, because you can't do it with Tarkov.
It is nice. There's also a little bit of a matchmaking system. The amount of value that you leave a mission with, that little value that appears on the screen, that rolls into an average, and based on that average, it will matchmake you with other players who are of a similar loot value. I just unlocked the ability to take hard contracts from Korolev, and now I have one that says eliminate prospectors using a Korolev weapon. I legitimately have to kill people to complete this one.
When have
So
you
there are
been able to
PvP
party in
objectives.
Tarkov?
Well, Sumitha, that depends. The sweatiest of players aren't necessarily pulling out that much loot on average. Some of them actually pull out less loot to keep their average down. I don't like. I hope that they continue to develop the matchmaking, because I would personally love to see a system where it rates like, okay, what is your actual percentage of player kills? What is your ratio? Someone who has a huge ratio of player kills that aren't associated with contracts, maybe matchmake them together. Maybe just scoot them into a server and let them sweat all over each other. I would not be opposed to this at all.
I, to be fair, Steel Warrior, I bought it to play with a buddy that I don't even talk to anymore, so...
Oh. That's no good.
Don't feel bad.
Okay, I won't. That's gonna be my last drop for the stream, at least. Let me go over my inventory for a moment. I can't believe I haven't found any salvaged insulation. Okay, so they've straight up stated in the dev interview they did a little while ago that the loot table for that first map we were on is all borked. Because, like, it's crazy hard to find salvaged insulation, which is what you need to make the first tier backpack. That should be much more common. So I'm very much looking forward to the next beta they do. I hope that it's an open beta, because I'd love more players to be in. Any upgrades I need to do? Oh yeah, that's right. I grabbed nickel. I'm going to start construction. Yeah, I feel the same way, Sumitha. Like, if people are killing lots of players, I don't think it's unreasonable to think that they should go fight other people who also want to kill players for the most part. And if you're avoiding it, because it, like, okay, it's one thing, like the tension in the game revolves around, can I trust this person? Do they want to take my stuff? Fundamentally. And there are players in the game who are just like little Korean kids who play lots and lots of first-person shooters who just love to headshot people, and they don't give a shit about your gear or even completing contracts, and that is like, I don't want to fight them. I want to have gunfights with people who want to take my shit. I'm fine with this. But yeah. Exactly. There's people like Steel Warrior Studios out there, and I don't want to play with him. I want him on my team. I don't want to fight him. Ren and I ran into, it was like that group that we ran into at the water facility. Ren and I had a firefight in the water facility against two people who were clearly just way overgeared. Now, admittedly, again, this is the last night of beta, so a bunch of people are using their best gear and just not giving a fuck and going out and shooting people, so this is not representative of the general populace. But,
right.
Yeah, people with much better gear than us and just trapped us in that fucking building and lit us up. And yeah, there was very little that we could do about it. I hit them plenty, but they had better armor and they clearly had combat stims, so, you know, what are you gonna do? In my experience over the last week when people weren't playing like there's no tomorrow, because right now there isn't, is that most people are pretty amenable to just leaving you alone if you're communicative with them. I've certainly adapted policies, like I try to stay unseen even if I communicate with people, and I try to draw a bead on people before I talk to them, so that if they don't respond, I can light them up immediately. Like, I'm very cautious about it. But that aspect of the game is a lot of fun to me, that tension, that question, can I trust this person? And, like, you know, it wouldn't be a good game if I didn't get killed sometimes. If people didn't attack my evac ship, it wouldn't be exciting. At least I can craft myself some armor now. It's something. Get a game in a little bit later and not get murked immediately. That'll be nice. And see, like, I'm being really, really understanding tonight, Sumatha, because this is the last night of beta. So it's like, play like there's no tomorrow, because there really isn't. A lot of people have unlocked a lot of really good weapons from the various factions, so they're just selling all their stuff, buying all the best weapons, running out and PvPing purely, and I don't blame them for that. As I said, the rest of the week has been much more chill, and I've had vastly more positive player interactions that have had negative. I have successfully teamed up with people who I just ran into running around. And we have gone around and done quests together. Here's the thing. On the map, Riot Sister, there are also, and I'm sure this is probably, like, I played Tarkov very little, so if this is in Tarkov, you know, obviously you'll know that. But there are, like, puzzles in some places. There are some facilities where there are, like, hidden power cells, and if you combine them in the right way, and if one person does one thing and another person does another thing, you can open up special loot rooms with more stuff in it. So it encourages some amount of team play to get the best stuff available. And I've teamed up with whole groups of people. My first time in the base camp, I heard some people running around. I was like, hey, how you doing out there? Are you friendly? And we ran around, we found the power cells, we unlocked the room, we divided up, we said, okay, you get those 2 crates over there, I get these 2 crates over here. We got our stuff, we went our separate ways. I have had, like, you have your designated evac point, but if you get on any evac ship when it's taking off, you will evac. And I have had instances, earlier today I tried to get on somebody else's, and that turned into a shit show and I left. But I have had instances where I've been like, hey man, I'd love to get on your evac ship, is that cool? And they've let me get on and I've gotten out early. I had one instance actually earlier today where someone came in behind me at the water facility and plinked me with a sniper when I wasn't looking, and I looped around the facility, heard their evac ship coming in because they were close. I hid nearby. They came around the corner after they called it. I popped them with a shotgun and I took their evac ship out. Like, there are so many ways that these mechanics can combine into interesting gameplay experiences. He saved me a trip halfway across the map by being an asshole. And I was okay with it. Also, I took his gun. And if you're watching this, by the way, guy who plinked me when I was being nice, fuck you. You're not, but fuck you. God damn it. I'm really enjoying it. I know that at this point I'm just rambling at you, Riot Sister.
No.
But I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and I'm very much hoping that when the next beta rolls around, you'll get in with me and play some more, because like Vergaderung and I are pretty good as a duo right now. We, like, you know, you kind of get to understand one another's motions and start to develop a little bit of what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Like a battlefield cant, a nomenclature, a phrasing. I'm sure there's a better phrase. A phrase that I really like, though, is Metalcore Collectibles just resubbed for 21 months in total. Metalcore Collectibles, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the sub. How you doing today, man? Storm Report here in just a minute. I'm just kind of, I'm cooling down for a minute.
Battle mix, sexy streamers, and sexy Solaris cheerleaders? Well, Thunderhead Stream has some of those things, and more. And more. And
Vergaderung, I legitimately hope, like, because when I play this game, I start telling people what to do. And honestly, if that's a problem, please tell me, anybody who's playing with me. It's where my brain goes when I'm playing. I pull up the map and I'm like, here's where we are, here's where we need to go, here's what's between here and there, we should hit this, and the other thing, boom, let's go. And if you're willing to go with me on that, I'm very willing to take up that role. I'm fairly good at getting across the map without dying. Fairly good. I should let you say some things, Riot Sister.
Good.
What'd you think of the game? The one drop that we've done.
It reminded me of, it was less, like I said, it was less heart rate elevating than my first run in Tarkov, because I was like white knuckling my mouse and keyboard the whole time in Tarkov because I was like, I'm gonna die. But this one, I was just like, oh, you know, the ambiance and the graphics are more inviting. Granted, you know, you can still die at any moment.
It's certainly warmer and more saturated, which is nice.
Yeah.
It's amazing the difference that can make.
Yes. I did have some stuttering on my end, but that's a machine issue and not the game's issue. Or it could be, who knows, where I would
There have been little issues over the course of the closed beta. Some rubber banding, some server issues, but that's literally why we're doing the closed beta, so...
Right.
In fact, that's why they extended it. It was supposed to end on the 1st. They extended it through to the 8th because they were having server issues and they wanted to try to sort it out, and it's improved since then.
That's nice of them. But, yeah, I'd like to see where they go with it as far as, like, the weight issue, like, the
weight calibration is nuts. Like, guns are too heavy,
stuff.
most of the loot's too heavy, the prison wallet is very, very small. Like, it all needs tweaking. It's not there yet.
Yeah.
But I feel like the core gameplay loop is incredibly satisfying.
Yeah. I mean, they need to be restrictive in some senses and not in others because, like, not so restrictive that it's not fun to play, but not so that you can bring, like, your whole, the whole quarters in your kitchen sink and then lose it all and then it's still not fun to play.
And it's also a matter of learning what to loot. Certain items are very, very light for the amount that you can sell it for. Certain items are more useful because you can use them to upgrade your quarters. I particularly like the income generator system because if you just have a really bad run out of money, run out of gear, but you've been progressively upgrading your crate, like you can open a crate and get blue armor, blue helmet, blue backpack, a green gun. And it's like, okay, I'm back in the game. Here we go. You know?
Yeah.
It's once you get over the initial gear fear, it's a lot of fun. And those tense interactions with players are absolutely my favorite part of the game. And as Sumitha pointed out, I very much I do like a Malcolm Reynolds impression. I didn't mean to do that. It's just like, look at the atmosphere of the game and tell me that you don't just want to be Malcolm Reynolds in this game. It seems appropriate, does it not?
Be Zoe.
You put on a little drawl, you know? Talk a little folksy. People respond to it. Gotta be a Jane. Jane Cobb would do well in this game. I think it's about time for me to do the storm report, right, sister? What do you think?
I think so.
You wanna give us a live rendition of our usual intro?
Okay. I'm gonna botch it. Alright. Now you can show your mom the storm report. Excellent. Alright. Locust and Gelmex, get ready to feast your eyes on Glor paint and wet palettes with the occasional culinary atrocity thrown in on tonight's storm report. Brought to you by viewers like you.
That was magnificent. That was magnificent. Okay. Chat, let's give her a round of applause, why don't we? It'll be a quiet round of applause because you can only communicate in text, but do it in your homes and type a word like applause. Whatever you gotta do.
A thing, yeah. Alright, thanks. Bye for now.
Oh my god, what do I have? I have two versions of your audio open there and it was echoing. Kat, thank you so much for dropping with me. I don't know if you're up to do some more later tonight. I'm probably going to be playing more after the stream. If anybody wants to watch when I am dropping, probably up until the beta ends, I won't be streaming here on Twitch, but on Discord I will have my screen being shared. It'll be a lot more casual, a lot more relaxed. If you're interested in watching and hanging out, go ahead and hit if you're not already in the Discord, you can hit !Discord in the chat. to get a link to that, or you can hit the button down below my face. I'm trying to get my chat box pulled out here. Sorry. Stop trying to dock with OBS, you son of a bitch. Cat, you're welcome to hang out for the Storm Report if you want. Unless she already left. Did she already leave? Oh, she did. I'm all by myself. Oh, no. Oh, so lonely. Oh, there she is.
I came back.
All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what we've got today. Let me change the stream to just chatting so nobody comes in here thinking we're still doing the cycle. We'll be doing this for a few minutes until the end of the stream. Doing our usual art share. 1 second. God, what a descriptive title. Yikes. Okay. Here we have up first, from the POV 42, tagging our very own Metalcore Collectibles, being kind enough to provide me one of his Black Knight / Carver minis. Decided to try and pose it with maximum I will face God and walk backwards into hell energy. Is that like running backwards naked through a cornfield? No. No, you know, as I say that out loud, I realize that's wrong. Oh.
Nope.
He definitely has that energy, though. I love that.
I can't wait to. Go ahead.
I love that, like, literally all of us who make mechs have decided that if you have hand actuators, you need to have a middle finger hand. It seems. I mean, why else would you give a mech hands? Ultimately, it seems like 90% of the point. That's a nice looking print, though. I particularly like the work that MCC has done making it so that the Black Knight can, like, turn and pose its head. And I appreciate, POV, that you went ahead and utilized that to have it actually elevate its chin and look off to one side. I also really love these MechWarrior 4 style shoulder plates. You've done them on both sides. I dig it. I dig it. It makes him look less like a linebacker and more like a battle mech to me.
Like the crisp lines on it, it definitely gives you like the sharp angles and stuff. It like the mech I'm painting right now, it definitely gives you like more definition to work with. I can't wait to see paint on this guy.
There is such a thing as over detailing, and I think a lot of designers get lost in it, particularly when they're designing for 6mm, because when you're down at 6mm in your 3D design software, areas like this on the chest, they look huge. You're like, oh my god, look at all this space, I gotta put something there. But you don't. You really don't, which is why I encourage people to test print. Yeah, no, and Metalcore Collectibles is noting, this is mostly the MechWarrior Online design. There are a number of subtle changes, though, that you have made, MCC, that the line between good and great is both fine and ill-defined. It really is, and sometimes it just takes a little something, just a teeny little bit extra to kind of push it over into something that I really, really love. And the changes that you've made to the shoulders and the neck in particular, I think, push this over the top. And then, of course, we have some great posing by POV 42. I feel for him posing your legs. I'm never going to stop criticizing your legs, Metalcore. I'm never going to stop. They drive me crazy, but he did a good job with them. Really nicely done. Oh, Cat, look at this. How appropriate, Rockin' Robin. Painting up Catman.
Bright, vibrant yellow.
It really is nice, isn't it? It's not like... It's not... it's a little bit of a desaturated yellow in the highlights, but then fairly saturated gold in the shadows, and I think that works really well with that sort of ruddy reddish brown. I mean, you know, it's the colors of Catman, but Robin has this... Robin is a painter that I'm a little jealous of sometimes. Because he's prolific and he nails this level of quality that looks amazing but is well within the realm of achievability that I I struggle with. I overdo things most of the time, and it's something that I'm trying not to do. There is an echo? Is there, Time Stop? There shouldn't be. Okay, good. Time Stop, you're crazy. You're a crazy person. That's okay, you're allowed to hang out anyway.
There shouldn't be. I hope, gosh.
There was when I had 2 different channels open to the same virtual audio cable, but I closed one down.
Yeah, and see, like, even the shadowing, like, on the abdomen there, like, that's that kind of subtleness, and then around, like, the musculature of the knee and in the thigh. And then just, I can't stop ogling over the cloak details, like the highlight and the shadowing in the cloak.
I like how it hits a particular and the furthest level of highlight and desaturation towards the very end of it, and you don't really see that repeated anywhere else except maybe on the top of the head.
Mm-hmm.
It just gives it a nice depth. And then these little splashes of green down here on the base do so much to help your eye see the yellow properly.
Yeah. And then, yeah, just like, and a lot of downfall for some painters are that I've noticed. I mean, granted, I'm not, an accomplished painter myself, but I can be a critic. A lot of folks tend to oversaturate the lines of the musculature, like they overcompensate for it, and that is one of Rockin' Robin's fortes, is that he just brings it out just enough to let us know it's there.
I know I've described him as this before. I'm going to do it one more time. Rockin' Robin is a very efficient painter. And that is a quality that I greatly admire in his work. Because it's good, and it's not... He does simple things very, very well. And with a good eye for color and composition, even when he says, I wasn't even trying, the goof. The fact that it comes so naturally to him, I think, is pretty inspiring. It really does look like the illegitimate child of Wolverine and Batman. He's not wrong, but with even like the 3 slashes on the chest, there might be something to that. Let's move down and see what we got from Punexpected. Poorly hacked together collage of the huge mistake. Primary tones finished on Android 18. Next is the highlight, the black leggings and top, then the jean jacket and skirt. An anime character that I actually know, because I did watch some Dragon Ball Z, at least. It's an interesting statue. She's rendered a little bit more realistically than she often is. She still has the anime proportions, but there's just a little bit of extra effort put into her. And she's completely fucked up Vegeta, by the way. Look at this. It looks like he has kind of a cell shading thing going on with the rocks. I'm gonna pull up a slightly larger version for myself to take a close. Oh yeah, he totally does. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. The cell shading on Vegeta and on the rocks that she's standing on is phenomenal.
Yeah.
That's really good. And then I guess also, to a degree, well, no, I guess she just has like a segmented arms on her shirt more than anything. And then, of course, her breasts are the size of her head. But, what are you going to do? This is really nice work, Punexpected. It seems like you're kind of starting at the bottom and working towards the top. I love the work, the transition that you have on the blonde hair, from the roots out to the highlights, the sheen on the very top, and then most of the color coming in on the sides. That is lovely. That is... Oh, get out of here, fly. That is absolutely lovely, Punexpected. Really well done.
Have a comment on this one. I think, yeah.
I don't know what she's doing with her hand, but it looks very threatening. Yeah, I feel threatened. Incredibly threatened.
I'm going to... Gosh.
Here we have from Ren Momo. 3rd Guard Squad done. Gonna paint 2 more, plus some Scions, heavy weapon squads, tanks, and 2 commanders, one of which being the 2nd Lieutenant Mira. Oh, 2nd Lieutenant Mira from Warhammer 40k Space Marine. We were just playing that. We didn't finish that game on our gaming streams. We might have to do that for the next gaming stream, because we're very close to the end.
Like a game unfinished.
Oh my god. That's not allowed. I like the color palette on these. That's sort of almost Japanese uniform, yellow-green, and then the red armor, little bits of gray on the arms and the weapon. It's a good combination.
What's the basing material, or is that just standard?
That looks like, if I had to guess, that's either PVA glue and sand or a GW texture paste that has been painted and dry brushed. And I'm sure Ren could tell, okay, it's sand. So you like glue down PVA, use PVA glue, glue down sand. Yeah, okay. And then you came over and painted it, I would assume. Because I was going to say the grit is very large on it. This is what it looked like when I was doing sand or even like small slate ballast. It's simple. You know what? The old tricks are the best tricks for a reason. There's a reason people do it this way for as long as they have.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of an Oreo. That's all.
Why did you have to say that? Now it reminds me of an Oreo. Oh my god, it reminds... Oh man. Reminds me of like an Oreo shake like you would get from like Dairy Queen.
Yeah. Okay, moving on.
We haven't even had any food yet and you had to bring that up?
I'm sorry, Ren.
Surfing on Oreos. Let's keep
I
going.
really like the blues though, like this blue right here on the front of the gun. It really
the plasma gun here.
With the rest of it. Yeah, the plasma gun.
I also like the little shock of it on their visors here on the helmets. That's a nice touch. I like the guys with the visors. That looks really nice.
Hunger.
Yeah, Oreo ice cream. Mafik has it. It looks like Oreo ice cream. Fuck. Okay, let's move on. First you get me killed, and then you make me think of Oreos, Ren. Here we have from Darkheart Lady Oleander. She's not 100% where I want her. I need to do more for the base, but let's have a look anyway. Ooh. I like what we've got going on the base. I like the concept that we're working with here with the vines.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not familiar with the base model. Are these extra vines, or are these part of the base model?
I need to know where to get this mini because I want to paint it.
This is, I believe, a Warhammer Age of Sigmar figure.
Oh.
I believe. I can't say for sure because I'm not really that familiar with the whole line. But based on the sculpt and the fact that I've seen many other figures with a very similar style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they remind me of the Nighthawks.
Yeah. I like these crazy, like, Banshee Wraiths.
Yeah, the time in the box. Like Pandora's box, maybe. But I like the background, too. That's a neat little painting.
Yeah, clutching the broken hourglass. That's a cool touch. I really like the combination of the, like, death shroud and then this ornate headpiece. The use of greens and yellows is what really stands out to me here. These are two colors that complement each other incredibly. They contrast sharply, but they complement each other very, very well. And this sort of pale mint green is... It reminds me of... Do you remember in the Lord of the Rings movies, the set, the bigature, the prop that they had for Minas Morgul? The corpse light that glows up the tower. It reminds me very, very much of that color, that ghostly corpse light.
Yeah.
I like it. And I like the more saturated forest green that comes in. It actually still looks pretty good, even next to this green, on the vines, and then over here on the hourglass and at the top of the staff. And good job highlighting the hair on these, like, Banshee Wraiths, too.
Mm-hmm.
The vines are part of it, but not set up as on the box art. I'll have to take a look. Here, Dweghom shared a link to it. I'm going to pull that up and I'm going to look at it a little bit later. Thank you, Dweghom. Well, I have to say, Darkheart X9, I love where it's going. Darkheart, by the way, someone who, if I'm not mistaken, you got started painting fairly recently. Darkheart was one of the people that we sent out one of our Get Started Painting, our Thunderheads Home for Wayward Paints sets, too. So I always love seeing what you're working on, man. Here we have from Squared, starting in on getting some first Orloff Grenadiers to reinforce my Free Worlds League forces. Looks like we're doing some contrast painting.
That's a shiny boy.
Oh yeah, the contrast always dries shiny. You put like a matte clear coat over the top of this to ease it down once you're done with it, but he's clearly got some detailing left to go. This basic Black Knight is really a perfectly nice mini. As much as I have criticized the premium plastic Black Knight that CGL has done, because I really don't think it's a very good model, and I don't think you should pay $30 for it, this basic one, the PVC one, is a very nice sculpt. I know a lot of people criticize it. I've even criticized it on the note of it looks like a guy in power armor, but I'll tell you a secret, and you might have noticed this by now with all the mechs that I like the ones that look like people.
Yep.
It does a lot for me. It does look a bit like a dude in power armor, though. I think it's mostly the fact that he has the round thighs and the helmet that a head could conceivably fit inside of. Oh, this isn't contrast. This is Army Painter Military Shader. I've got some of that. I haven't used it in this context, though. I would say that of the whole paint job, I think the top is more effective. The shading that you have here on the top came out better than the shading on the bottom. I'm not trying to say that this looks bad. I'm just saying that if you can determine a difference in application between the top and the bottom, this one is more effective. Like you see how there's the gathered shadow here at the bottom of the plate, but then the edge is still nice and highlighted. Same here for the shoulders, Cat.
Yeah.
I think that works better.
It looks nice.
All in all, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Color schemes in BattleTech will often be divided almost like heraldry. One of the most famous color schemes for the Lyran Guard is overall blue with like less than a quarter of their right side, your left, as you look at them, being a white stripe going down. They're divided up like heraldry fields a lot of the time. And yes, two-tone is fairly common. Well, that's good work, Squared, I gotta say. Oh, here we go, Riot Sister. When 3 people sit down with a new Lego kit, we occasionally make stuff.
Oh, I remember them talking about this.
It's nice, right?
Yes, I love Lego. Is that platform that it's sitting on Lego too?
It looks like it. Yeah.
It is. Lego has recently started releasing a whole bunch of new sets, and I'm sure that they're ridiculously priced in all of them, but they're like true to nature sets. They've got like a bouquet of flowers, they've got their bonsai kits. They just have like a whole bunch of them recently, and I just think it's wonderful.
It's nice to see Lego expanding what you can make with. I mean, like, obviously it's a whole cultural movement at this point, but it's particularly interesting to see. I think my favorite thing here is the use of the little Lego nubbins to be like the rocks gathered around the base of the tree. That's pretty cool. I guess Tiny Hands built the wood platform.
Yeah.
Which I would imagine Tiny Hands are very, very helpful for building Legos.
That's great. Tell Tiny Hands tomorrow that she did a wonderful job.
Truly.
I can't even remember the last time.
One of my favorite pieces. It's been a long time for me too. I'm bad at Lego. Can I just admit this? Can I just admit this to everyone right now? I'm bad at Lego. I have to follow the instructions. If you leave me to build whatever I want, it turns into a fucking mess, and I overthink it, and I never finish it.
The instructions have images for other ideas at the end, too. Yeah. And if you have, like, a crap ton of Lego at home and like no instructions, you can usually find the instruction manuals for like any set online.
And you see, Metalcore here is saying, I just need the right part selection. But here's the thing. We know Metalcore is like... Metalcore has an imagination and has built some really cool things out of Legos. Not just big things out of Legos, but very, very small things out of very, very few pieces combined creatively, which I think is more impressive. Because combining small pieces of Lego, like under 20 pieces, into something that's unique and expressive in any way is exceedingly difficult.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say easy for you to say, MCC, because you're fucking good at it. Really cool data nerd, and thank you for sharing. Yeah, definitely pass on our thorough approval to Tiny Hands. Really nice work. Here we have from Speak of the Devil, the Magnetic Devil. MCC himself finally been able to do some painting, knocked out the Omniscience Command vehicle and fluid trailer for the Oxen, slipped in my Palpatine Enforcers, I don't care, that's what they're called, that's been sitting partially done on my painting table for months, the leader of the Hailstone Patrol, no less, Stonewall Callus. Crack shot with his Enforcer bolt gun, maybe a bit too stubborn when it comes to completing his mission. Why is completing in quotes? What does that mean? Does he not complete his missions? Does he complete them according to his own? Those quotes confuse me. Fun fact, it's been 11 months since I last completed one of my Enforcers. You know what? I said this to somebody else recently, and it might be a little melodramatic, but it's not falling off the horse that matters. It's getting back on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion. I would note... Oh, Elder Nesala. Well, with the rainbow kappa that takes on totally different connotations. I would note, you guys, you can go ahead and hit exclamation point Metalcore in chat to get a link to MCC's site, where all of these files are, not the Palpatine Enforcer. This is the Steel Warrior. You don't hang around the chat enough, dude. This is what I do. I'm basically a walking fortune cookie. Can't tell him.
He is.
See?
A fortune cookie?
Essentially, yeah. I have all kinds of empty platitudes. I have them ready to go. I have a whole list over here on my wall.
Yes.
This is so cool, though. The Oxen, this vehicle and all of its options it came together so quickly, and it's just such a damn good idea. It's one of those things where it's like, well, this seems obvious. Like, how is this not a thing? How have more people not done this? But MCC has just done it so elegantly. It's such a good-looking vehicle. I can't wait to see more of those making their way out there. But yeah, guys, if you're into 6mm tabletop gaming at all, if you like sci-fi vehicles and mechs, go check out Metalcore Collectibles. Even if you're not necessarily going to buy anything, go browse his catalog, because it keeps growing, and there's so many cool things. Should I do a plug for...
so nicely. What?
Should I do... They are packaged very nicely, very professionally. Should I do a plug for Steel Warrior Studios at some point over the course of tonight's stream? Is that something I should do? Because, first of all, he gifted a sub to Ren Momo that I didn't mention, and thank you so much for that, Steel Warrior. But I just want to say, for those of you out there who might play Battletech, or be into 6mm stuff, or have a 3D printer, or maybe you don't, maybe you just want some things that are printed for you, Steel Warrior is having a buy one, get one 50% off sale starting tomorrow. It is our end of the season, end of the year sale that has become a bit of a tradition at this point. It's a crazy good value, and he's dropping a bunch of new files to go along with it. So I'm just saying, you know? If you play Battletech and you got a 3D printer, or if you play Battletech and you don't have a 3D printer, or if you're just like a cool person who likes cool things, you know? Go have a look. I'm pretty sure you can hit exclamation point Steel Warrior in chat to get a link over there. Oh, man, bro. I think that the Adeptus Titanicus Titans they're close. I think they're like 8mm. I think. I don't know for sure. Someone could probably correct me on that. Yes, I do have the Steel Warrior link up. Fantastic. MCC loves this color scheme.
It's so beautiful. It's so nicely done. It's ridiculous. It looks like it's printed.
It's very
and
effective.
painted. And the cow catcher on the left-hand model, is that true metallic or non-metallic?
That looks. I think everything he's done here is true metallic, but it's very well done. This is using true metallics and washes together effectively. As he said, yeah, lead belcher with a wash. Washes can bring a lot of character to true metallic metals. I love these things.
So
I gotta. Oh, what is it? What is it? Is it just the creator's curse? Metalcore Collectibles does a better job painting more of his own stuff than almost any creator out there that I know. I am terrible at it, and I keep wanting to do other creators' stuff too, but I'm also trying to catch up to my own backlog. Cat, why don't I have more hands, and why aren't there more hours in the day? Should I play fewer video games? Is that it?
Yes, and sleep, because the human bodies are a terrible machine.
I don't like this advice, and I'm going to reject it. Let's move on. Here we have from Manro Fasal. So I hate yellow armor, but my first quick freehand logo works at table distance. I think? Suggestion? I tried underpainting with brown primer and inks. Let's have a look.
So it looks it's a really good freehand.
The freehand's actually pretty solid.
Yeah. With yellow, you've probably heard Thunderhead say like a million times, yellow is really, really hard. And Regattaron will attest to it as well, and I will attest to it as well because I've recently been using yellow on my little robot dude. You want to try like a red undertone. I'm not sure about brown. Maybe Thunderhead will have some advice on that.
Brown is good. Brown is a solid undertone for yellow. It's not as good for this yellow you're doing here is a very like lemon yellow. And brown is a good undertone for more of a gold yellow. And I think that if you leaned a little bit deeper into the gold yellow, this would go on a little bit smoother because this yellow coat is looking a little patchy, a little mottled, a little uneven. Now and again, you are dealing with some of the most difficult colors that there are to paint. But I would say that the yellow needs practice here. The freehand is, particularly for doing the Imperial Fist logo, like, is it absolutely perfect? No. It is certainly coming along, though. I think that that's a better freehand Imperial Fist logo than I would do right now, and that's just going to come with practice.
Yeah.
You're torturing yourself a little bit because they do make decals for that. You crazy man, Manro Fasal. But I respect your initiative on this. Give yourself, I'm gonna say, thin your yellow more and let more of the undercoat show through, because almost if you undercoat it with brown, almost every surface has come all the way up to the lemon yellow, but like you could leave, if you're just doing really thin yellow over top, you could leave huge areas of it down here on the back of the thigh, underside of it. You could leave much more brown than you have here.
Yeah.
It's just going to take practice.
And
I love the green base. I love that.
Yes, the green is a great contrast. Is that a skull in the base by the foot? Oh, I think it is.
A little skull right there. I think there's also like some bolter shells around it.
If I might suggest though, since you're going for a primarily yellow suit here, if you did this kind of like what Regattaron suggested that I was doing with my robot with the dry brushing, start with the dark base coat and then work your way up to like your highlight. I think that would work really well here with the yellow, so that way it's not like super saturated with the bright lemon yellow, and you can build on it with that, and you'll still get like probably a really nice different coloration over your armor.
Similar to and sort of the same theory as painting the other traditionally difficult colors like white, black, and red. And the real trick to it is you don't want to use a lot of your actual primary color. You want very little pure yellow. You want a lot of varying shades going all the way down. Your brush control is showing good progress, Manro Fasal. Having seen a lot of you, and this is one of the reasons I like to do the Storm Report. is because I get to see people's work progress, and I get to make meaningful, I think at least, meaningful critiques, having seen your work before. Your brush control is coming along very well. I like what you've done with the face. It doesn't look like you spent too much time on it, but it's actually surprisingly expressive, and I like it. I like the pale skin with the yellow. I wouldn't have guessed that that would work. I would almost think that that skin tone would work better on like a Genestealer cultist, but it actually kind of works here. I think that that's a major positive. Something else you can try for doing Imperial Fists, and obviously we're not done with this yet. Some Imperial Fists companies have a red rim around their shoulder pad, and that red contrasted with the yellow adds a lot of punch to the overall color scheme. So I'll be very curious to see where you take it from here. Yeah, exactly, Vergatarum. Pro Acryl's really nice.
Really bright.
Yeah, they're like an ochre yellow is definitely what you want to build up through. I would avoid the lemon yellow except for really thin as a final highlight. Maybe not a final highlight, nearly final highlight, and then that with some white for a final edge highlight. But, I mean, keep up the practice, man, Rofusal. You're painting right now one of the hardest things to paint. Many an Imperial Fist player have broken themselves on that army. So keep up the good work, man. Oh, we got something from Sumitha here. Operation Lancaster Thunderhead Studio exclusive preview. While we're on the subject of them big trucks, at least that was the most recent post when I started writing this. You're wrong, Sumitha. We looked at an Imperial Fist since then. Throw this fucking post out. We're moving on. All right, here we have from I'm kidding. Let's go back. Let's kick off with the art I think will be the greatest crowd pleaser, the Oxen Heavy Hauler. Oh, how appropriate. Specifically, the internal combustion engine version. To power this massive beast of a double-wide truck, I can only imagine what kind of massive diesel engine would be stuffed into this thing, but clearly it has torque out the ass. Ugh. What an unfortunate mental image. For this piece, Plog admitted that he drew inspiration from tractor pull competitions, and it shows. I'm very curious to see it now. This particular image also includes an undeniable reference to a truck featured heavily in a 1980s cartoon. Gee, I wonder which one. I have just no idea. Riot Sister, do you know? I have no idea. I can't think of any 1980s cartoons that feature trucks prominently. I certainly wasn't talking about one extensively with Steel Warrior yesterday. Does replace the insignia normally included with the Dragon's Head logo of Dreadnought Interstellar Industries, so that this image works in universe. I appreciate not actually putting the Autobots logo on it. Yeah, we get the reference. Plog doing Plog things, making them are. Oh god, look at all this. He's like rolling coal. I'm upset. His fuel air mix is all wrong. Yeah, the logo right there. It definitely has that energy with the stripe down the trailer and everything. Space Ghost? Yeah,
Space Ghost?
It really reminds me of Zorak.
Ghost?
He-Man, it has that Battle Cat thing going on, right? we got a bunch of jokers in chat tonight. How many times can I praise Matt Plog on this stream before it becomes saccharine?
You should just have a button.
Right? Like, I should pre-record me talking about how much I like Matt Plog's art and how much I appreciate his texturing, his depth. No. Oh god, no. I never said that. Ignore that. How much I appreciate the dynamic nature of his art. I should just have a button I push, so I don't say things like I appreciate his death. I'm digging myself a hole tonight.
Oh, fuck, dude.
That got dark fast. That was a bit much. Really though, someone tell this driver to check his fuel air mix, because this is he's burning too much. This is crazy, absolutely out of control. Data nerd, I'm out of beer. Riot Sister, will you hang on 1 minute while I get more beer? Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we'll keep going.
has not one but 2 axles in the air.
Why would I read
Oh, yeah.
a comment that disproves the quality of my joke and
it doesn't
criticism?
have to be black coal roll. It could be like purple or magenta for all we know. You know, inverted colors.
I'm on the wrong overlay. Hang on a second. There we go. That's better. I didn't push the button to go to the storm report. I just had Kat do it live, so my Stream Deck didn't update. Everything here is a carefully oiled machine, okay?
Do it live, pro streamer.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. This is
No, we do it live all the time. You just don't tell anybody.
We're pretty good at hiding it, for the most part. This stream would absolutely fall apart without Riot Sister, without Data Nerd, without Kursala, without Project Dark Fox. If it was just me, it'd be more of a fucking mess. How about that? Way more. I particularly like I often like in Plog's art the way that he'll do depth and the way that he does like that depth of field blur when something is further away. It just, your eye reads it very naturally. And on this one, what I'm seeing is the dust cloud, and it's lightly obscuring the wheels on the rear of the trailer. It's subtle, but it's effective.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on some of these. I really am. Everybody out there doing amazing, amazing work. Thank you for sharing that with us, Sumitha. I always love what you have to post. Let's see what we got from Vergatarung here. Got the paints done and the liquid acrylics down on the Sulphur River sections for the alien board I'm making. Put down a layer of the splash gel effect because whatever looks like glass is made of dissolves the pH Martin's medium and everything runs. Really? Huh. Interesting. Tomorrow, when that's dry, I'll put down the final looks like glass coat. After a day or two of drying, I can do the static grass and tufts. In the meantime, I can work on the hills and forests. This is really neat.
Great. I like it.
All of this, I just want to say for a second. This right here, me sitting here, you guys being in chat, talking to Riot Sister here. All of this, for me, began because Riot Sister and I have known each other for a very, very long time, but we also didn't really communicate from, like, high school graduation onward. Like, we went our separate ways. And relatively recently, though, I guess about 2 years ago, we sort of reconnected and rekindled a very, very old friendship, one that Riot Sister I'm incredibly grateful for. I really just, it's so fucking amazing. Everything that you have done for me, everything that we have done together, and I really, really appreciate you being here. But I mention it because all of this started with a simple thought. And that thought was, I want to play Battletech and all my terrain looks like shit. And oh, I just got followed by cranking it to you.
Fitting.
Do you just like go around waiting for like touching, heartwarming moments to follow people just to completely derail them with your name? Well, thank you for the follow. Anyway, don't crank it too hard, you'll go blind. But all of this just it began with, like I said, I want to play Battletech, but my board looks like shit. I don't want it to look like shit. And I started working, and I met, I started streaming, I started making things, I met up with Steel Warrior, we started selling things, I met Vergatarung, he started making files that were compatible with mine, and things that I wasn't strong on, sculpting that I wasn't very good at. He's added so much to it, and on this board is our combined work. Between the Hextech map from Deep Cut Studios, the rivers that Vergatarung sculpted himself, all the alien vegetation that he made himself, those hills which I made, the industrial fluid works over there on the left side. We have a little bit of Dale's work up at the top there with that Hardware Studios dropship. Like, this is just so fucking inspiring to me, Kat.
I know. It's so cool.
This is the crossroads of so much creative effort.
And this isn't even like part of it. Like when he took your Trinity City and then lit the fuckers up.
Oh yeah, that's disgusting. That's like that's when Vergaderung crosses the line, and I start to feel like I'm being shown up. And that's yeah. He really does. Vergaderung, I'm not even kidding. Like I realize I've said this before. I'm not fucking joking when I say that I think Vergaderung has some of the best looking armies and the best looking boards for BattleTech on the planet Earth.
Yes.
Gotta be top 20. I'm being very, very conservative with that estimate, I feel like. Gotta be top 20. And I'm only allowing for 20, not because I can think of 20, but because I assume there are people out there with impressive collections who aren't posting to social media, and I'm just pulling a number out of the air to account for this unknowable group of people.
I mean, Vergaderung has barely started posting to social media that I know of.
Mm-hmm. Occasionally he streams, and he should do more of it. You got those fancy fucking LED leaf lights, man. I love your late night streams. This looks amazing. I continue to... I'm so excited to see this board get finished. I'm so excited to see it. I'm gonna have some more Desert Hills for you here real shortly too, Verg. Keep your eye out for that. Here we have from
Vergaderung, if you haven't started thinking about how to light your crystals up, you should.
I have no idea how he would do that, but I believe he could figure something out. Maybe if you put the lights in the base.
Bioluminescent fungi and vegetation.
Are you suggesting he grow bioluminescent fungi and put it on his table?
No, print it.
Oh, to simulate okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, I know that you're into fungus, but you need to calm down at a certain point. We're gonna cover your table in mushrooms, Vergaderung.
We can.
Let's not take that thought any further. Here we have from Cavtankerous Miniatures. Got some painting done this weekend, although it wasn't miniatures. Took a friend to a place called Painting with a Twist for his birthday. Left one is my wife's, right one is mine. Really proud of how the blending came out. Medium is acrylic on canvas. Oh my. Oh, they're gnomes.
Oh.
Like forest gnomes. Look at them.
I have a friend that made like decorations, like Yule decorations, that had just the little hats and the nose and the beards coming out of them, like that.
That's gonna be my beard sooner rather than later. It keeps turning whiter and whiter. It's ridiculous. Well, these are lovely. I like how there's a completely different approach to the shading on each of these. Much more dramatic, high contrast on here, and a little bit more subtle and a little bit more shaped over here on the left.
You have a great night, Manro Fasal. Thank you for being part of this great community. You are one of the reasons why it is great.
Damn right. Damn right, Manro. Thank you so much for being here. Cat's over here doing my job. This is now a Riot Sister stream. I'm just tagging along. Actually, you know, I should mention at some point here, if any of you aren't following Riot Sister, could we get a shout out? Have we gotten one for Riot Sister Day? We probably did. Let's do another one. Because Riot Sister streams some pretty awesome fucking games and does her own art. Sometimes she does some painting, sometimes she does some, like, cross-stitching. It's really fucking cool, and you guys should go check it out. Well, this is really nice work, Cavtankerous, and thank you for sharing this with us. It's always, you know, art is its own reward, and that sounds so corny, but I really, really believe it. It is an enriching and growth experience, and you getting to share that with someone, it warms my cold, dead heart. So thank you for sharing that with us today. Oh, here we have from DFW Dwegham, my first Dwegham Thane. Left head and arm off to separately and get under... Oh yeah, he's going to paint them separately, doing some sub-assembly painting. So this is a model from... I should remember the game that I've been painting for the last month. Conquest, the Last Argument of Kings. These are the Dwyghan.
I was like, it's not Conquest.
It is Conquest. Yes. Oh my god, I've said it so many times that I've forgotten the name. Oh god.
So I thought on the little picture, it looks like there's rainbows, rays of light shooting out of its head.
Yeah, right here.
I was very confused.
I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, wait, what's going? Is that like some trick of the light? I didn't realize it was like a mouse pad. The blues and the yellows are a nice touch. Oh, excuse me. This is actually a good example of what I was talking about before with you don't want much of that lemon yellow. You want more of these deep golds. This is a nice deep gold color for the yellow parts.
Is that gold? It looks orange.
Well, it's, it is a fine difference between the two.
It's supposed to be orange.
It reads as gold to me.
Okay.
Lava orange from Army. Oh, see, there you go. That is actually a very, very yellow color. I've used that one before. Something like a light red wash would probably move it more into the point where it's going to register as orange, if you wanted to try that, Dwyghan. Either way, I love the color divisions. I particularly like the blue armor. I'm curious where this is going with all the silver studs. Undercolor is Charred Bone, also from Army Painter. Okay. Like a red wash. Just something to move it a little bit. Well, here's the thing, too, is it might be the photo. Colors, particularly yellows, are very tricky to get photos of. So it may read as more orange in person than it does in the photograph. Either way, the build's coming along nicely. I really like this little, like, diamond-shaped axe that he has. Used a color palette deal and worked from the blue.
Blended in with the paints.
Oh yeah, like over here?
Yeah, is that an axe or a crossbow?
That's an axe. I'm pretty sure that's an axe. Right, Dwyghan? That's an axe. That ain't no crossbow. Yeah, I thought so. I think there are some dwarves that have crossbows, but they're like big, crazy, chunky things. The Dwyghan dwarves in general have some really, really interesting design aesthetics, and I'm very curious to see where he's going with this. The little introduction of the purple on the side is a nice touch. Silver tips on the toes. I'll be curious to see what you're doing with the basing too, because bold colors like this will often live or die based on what you base them with. So I'd be curious to hear what you're planning to do there.
Somebody doesn't
look a little weird. Okay.
A Dwegholm unit as the Gutbuster Brigade, I will be sad.
You have that option, Ken. You can always paint some Conquest and come play with me. Hey, Bitterbrush, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in.
What? Oh, what up, Bitterbrush? How's it going,
Thank you so much for that shout-out, by the way. Never done basing, but really this is like my first 5-10-ish model. Honestly,
5 to 10-ish models?
The first 5 to 10-ish figures that he's done. It's coming together nicely. You've got good brush control. You've got nice smooth coats. For being the first like 10-ish models that you've worked on, you're starting from a really, really good base, man. The blues airbrush. That explains why it went on so smoothly. I get that. But hey, use the right tools for the job. If you want to talk basing, Dwyghan, hit me up on Discord. I'd be happy to give you any tips if you're not sure where to go from there. And this is the AP Air. Oh, okay, that's right. You were asking about that earlier and saying, that actually does look really nice. I might have to try some of this stuff. I didn't even realize they released some. Lovely. Lovely work, DFW, and thank you for sharing your Conquest journey with us. Here we have from Kursala 2 giant-sized nonsense hills made from layering together the 2 Hex Hill samplers in a truly excessive manner. Just finished the base/prime coat and it'll be on to dry brushing. Oh, God. I'm picturing like that horrible Ripley clone in Alien Resurrection. Just like, kill me. Oh,
excessive.
No, these Hex Hills are actually really good in that you can do that. You can just sort of move them around, slap them together, stack them on top of each other, and come out with something new. They're very violent hill shapes, with like the raised one here, and then drops down here, and then it's raised again, and you got this little canyon. Very aggressive. Really good variety for just using 2 files, though. It does kind of look like the Giants cosplay, doesn't it, WJ? I always like seeing what Kursala and Data Nerd are getting up to over there. I always like seeing it because I know that Tiny Hands is in some way involved with most of it, and I think that on some level I'm trying to vicariously relive a much more artistically inclined childhood through Tiny Hands.
Right.
That would have been nice. It must be. Gonna teach her to dry brush with these. Nice! Please.
Awesome.
Please share the results. I would love to see that. Dweghom, you get some sleep, man. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. It has been a pleasure to have you in chat. And yeah, hit me up on Discord. I'll be happy to give you any tips that might help you get through your basing journey, man.
Have a good night.
You take it easy. I like it. I like it, Kursala. I want to see where it goes. Oh, we got something here from Mafik. Working on the One of the Void Nuns, and yes, this is one of them. Because the Cathedral has some multiple races in there, like Wyvernites, Lolly Dragon human hybrids, because of course, why not? Driders, Centaurs, ex-cultists of Cthulhu, ex-necromancers, Bun, a rabbit-human hybrid, because of course, what else would Bun be? And etc. Well, Warden is the only male in the Cathedral because of the broken Void Goddess thinking putting her soul in means he's her adopted son. Oh, thinks putting her soul in with a bunch of females was a good idea. He's her adopted son. I'm gonna need more of an explanation of Warden. I know the character. I'm familiar with the character of Warden from your previous art, Mafik, but I guess I don't totally understand his relationship with them. Whenever during the full moon, you know what I mean? Oh, come on. Go to any male warlord's place to stay without telling the nuns. I didn't get to watch the last storm report. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My God, it's some kind of... It's a big horrid spider with a person coming out of the top of it.
With Booba.
With Booba. Look at the Booba. It's important to sketch those first.
Mm-hmm.
I continue to love Mafik's art style. I'm not going to sit here and pretend. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I fully understand the extensive universe that Mafik has created around his art. I love the fundamental creativity of all of it, and I absolutely adore the art style of it. It combines strangely disturbing imagery with very cartoonish proportions, and of course Booba, which is in basically all of it.
Why not? I mean, why not?
Why not take one of the things that makes that I'm absolutely horrified of on a visceral level, and one of the things that I love on a visceral level, and put them in the same place? That won't confuse me at all.
I'm terrifyingly aroused. Like, what?
Oh my.
So we've seen a lot of like historical stuff, like with the tanks, like the tank ladies, and you know the war maidens and stuff that Mafik has done. I don't know how much we seen a lot of like his monster stuff.
Well, we've seen some of it because there's a really blurry line between his tech and historical related stuff and his monsters. We've seen factions within his universe of like straight up regular soldiers with guns, but then there's like weird Frankenstein monsters with guns in their torsos, and it's all, like I said, it's astonishingly and a little bafflingly creative. I like how the spider has like a strangely adorable face on it. Like even the pedipalps are kind of cute.
Yes. That's such a nice word. Because I would be totally okay with seeing more, not necessarily these scary hybrids, but more of your monster work.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. Monsters. More monsters, like fantasy stuff. I'd be into it. Either way, Mafik, this looks like it's coming along very nicely. And thank you for continuing to share with us. Darkheart got Hero Quest. This is the new one that they released, is it not? Oh, Hero Quest. You know, Kat, this was the start. I know I've told numerous stories about me getting into minis, but this was truly the start. The earliest minis that I ever owned were from the Hero Quest board game. It would be years before I came to understand the universe, the world, the hobby of miniature painting and assembly. But I spent countless hours as a child playing with the minis from Hero Quest. Are you going to paint them? I'm curious. I know that they updated some of the sculpts. They certainly updated the art. It's more modernized. And you got the Return of the Witch Lord quest pack, Keller's Keep quest pack. Looks like you got the whole thing. Yeah, added to the pile of shame. The good news is you don't have to paint this. This is not required to paint this. I played it for many years without ever painting a damn thing. It is a truly fantastic board game. Well, we got some real names in chat tonight. No means yes. Disturbing, but also thank you for the follow at the very least. That's a good haul, Darkheart. That's a good haul. I'd love it if you took some pictures of the minis and shared them with us. Oh, let's come down a little bit more. Here we have from Lore Friendly. Are you, WJ, are you talking about like Battle Masters? There were 2 games I can remember. One of them, I think, was Battle Masters, and that was the one where you had the little orange balls that would shoot out of catapults and cannons. And there was another one that played more like a rank and flank fantasy game. And then there was the Dark World. Oh, we could, you know what? This I sense that if I start this trip down memory lane, it's just gonna go on. So let's just keep going. Here we have from Lore Friendly. Okay. Haven't really been able to hobby for a hot minute. So when I get the chance with the first open weekend in ages, I took it. Painting bench is still clogged, but was able to glue together 10 incursors, 10 intercessors, 3 eliminators, 3 suppressors, save attaching to the flying stand because painting, 3 aggressors, 2 different lieutenants, an apothecary, and an impulsor transport for my marines, along with 5 Lich Guard for my Necrons. I'm glad to see you back to the desk, Lore Friendly. It's been a little while since our last update on the AdMac, and we found out that you were going to move on from them. Looks like we got some Primaris Marines coming together. Riot Sister, how much, like, styrene model assembly have you done?
None.
None at all. I kind of want to put some in your hands. Would you be amenable to just receiving some sprue-based styrene models and building and painting them, if you didn't have to pay anything for them? Okay. That sounds like a wonderful way for me to remove some things from my shelf of shame.
Okay. I was like, just as long as I don't have to, like, assemble them, paint them, and send them back, because that sounds like bitch work.
Oh, no, they're yours. They're yours. I just want you to... I want you to experience this part of the hobby, because you've been doing a lot of the 3D printing, but... The building of styrene models is still, for me, a fundamental part of this hobby overall, and I am determined to slowly and surely drag you into the world of actually playing these games. Yeah, Steeler Rebel says assembly is... No, don't listen to Steeler Rebel. Steeler Rebel's crazy. You've seen her in chat enough, you know she's out of her mind. I don't disagree. But also, the assembly of the styrene model is one of my favorite things to do, and I want to share it.
It's not, I mean, it's calming work, I can imagine.
It is. Steeler Rebel doesn't like it, but, you know, Steeler doesn't like Babylon 5 either, so we're not going to take her opinion on much.
Steeler Rebel, I think you are fabulous, and you are one of my favorite internet peoples. Don't listen to him.
Can we cut her mic? Can we do that? Apparently we can't. I was checking with my producer, but apparently we can't.
I'm your producer.
I mean, yeah, that's why we can't. I'm gonna send you some models, Riot Sister. I want you to experience this part of the hobby. Here we have from White Wolf. Setup Sunday. Holy hell's horses, Batman. It's huge edition. Progress on the master grade. Sazabi Ver Ka continues. The version Ka. Hubby's also started his master grade. Astray Red Frame Revised 2. Sort of in frame. Sure is nice to have the room for everything, and yep, I'm rewatching Food Wars because it's a fun one. One of many anime
a crab
that I have
from
not
here.
Seen. It does kind of look...
With a wing.
Does look a little bit like a crab. If you kind of unfocus your eyes a little bit, like the shape of it, yeah, I can totally see that.
Like when I did a quick scroll through, like to make sure that things were nice. it looked like. Are those like alchemical bottles? Like vials?
Yeah, they're like little potion bottles, but they're like solid. And I guess they're kind of squishy.
Right, yes.
They're neat, aren't they? We've seen them before when White Wolf got them. We got to see them. And there's Evie sleeping. Oh, how cute. I continue to be just disgusted by this organization because I'm not this organized. Those little sprue holders are nice. Very nice indeed. Body of a scorpion with the torso of a man.
Yeah, so I was scrolling through here and I thought it was a crab because I scrolled through really fast and I thought those were claws, like
the shape of it and the color I can totally, particularly with the little splashes of yellow, and it's a very scarlet kind of orange red. Like that is a forgivable mistake. And like even with the way that the arms are posed and then the fact that they have those like round shrouds over them, they look like claws at first glance. Good old crab mech. This is an impressively large kit. White Wolf, I know you're going to continue sharing this with us, so I'm not even going to bother wishing for it, but I'm just going to say I look forward to seeing the continuation of... Oh, look at Evie. That's a cute little kid. Very nice. Very nice, White Wolf. I'm glad that you guys are having fun. Oh, somebody told me this was a spacious, full-size hot tub. They lied. Somehow he fits in the mug. Barely. You had to at least try, because of obvious reasons. Insane reasons, but perhaps obvious. Didn't spend all that much time on the posing, though, because I wanted to make sure it made the storm report. Didn't spend all that much time on it, but you made sure he was expressing himself.
Can you get Evie to curl up on the lip of that cup of the mug? Oh.
Adorable. I like the combo with the thumbs up is a nice touch.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, we're so mature here.
Hot tub stream alert. You know the worst thing about the hot tub streams is they were all in kiddie pools. They weren't even in hot tubs. Like, I'd be more impressed if they had a stream set up in an actual hot tub. But it was just, I don't get it. You know what? No, I'm not getting onto that subject. I'm not going to get onto that subject because it's stupid, and everybody knows what I think already.
I mean, I can fill my tub up with hot water and then it would be a hot tub.
That would be more accurately a hot tub than what the hot tub streams were when they were. I think they're still a thing, but they're not like a thing like they were.
Nope, because they got shunted off into Neverland and then they weren't as lucrative, so...
All those chicks went off and they shifted into... Last time I was current on that bullshit, they had gone off and done ASMR streams.
That's still going. But anyway...
Are they still doing that? Just like groaning into the microphone?
Everybody get really excited for the end of the year and the beginning of the year when creative gets its own category.
Can we... Wait. This is something I should do. We could do ASMR streams. Hang on, let me try it out. I'm gonna be like...
Don't. God, I'm here. Ew.
I'm sorry.
I took my headphones
terribly
off.
sorry.
I don't have to look
She's wearing
like this.
headphones, I bet, too. That was terrible. I'm not even good at it. Oh no, that doesn't work. Alright, let's move on. I can't like the microphone to have a shroud over it. It's protected from my molestations. Here we have from Dumb Foe. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. Isn't it? Very
Is this
broad.
like an avatar? No.
Very, very broad highlighting on this, but incredibly effective. I'll bet this looks amazing at average viewing distance, particularly. I really like the work that's been done on the straw hat here.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, this level of highlighting is great. Knowing when to do these super high highlights to build that contrast, because you don't see that color up here. You only see it down here. Let's take a look at the front. Very nice, very smooth, simple and effective. I really like this, Dumb Foe. I love the little splash of blue over here for the kind of arcane energy around the hand. What is this for? What mini is what is this from? I'm curious.
like
there are more pictures? Yeah, please put them in the Showcase community channel. I'd love to see them.
The subtle gold on the edges of the robe.
Yeah, it's not leaping out at you, but it really contributes to the overall look, particularly right next to that gray-black like it is. And this is a good example of painting black for that matter, because there's very, very little black except in the deepest of shadows. I would say if someone held a gun to my head and said critique this, I would say that you could do, for like your highlights, the contrast is super duper effective. And like I said, I bet this looks amazing on the table. If you wanted to get really, really technical with it, a little bit more blending on your highlights would probably go a long way. But, I mean, the highlights on the robe are so good and so smooth, like, you don't even have, you really don't have to pay any attention to that. That's just like if I'm looking at this and thinking, what is one thing you could do quickly to just improve it a little bit? But I don't even know that would. Like, I say it, but as I look at it, I don't know that would actually improve it. The contrast works for it. Forbidden Fortress expansion for Shadows of Brimstone. It has been a long time since I've played Shadows of Brimstone. That's a cool game. Very, very cool stuff, Dumbfo. Some of that is room light. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say the thing. Are you ready for me to say the thing, Riot Sister? You know what? Why don't you say the thing? You know the thing I'm going to say.
What'd you say about the room light? Oh, that taking pictures of minis is as hard, if not harder, than painting them?
That's the thing I was going to say. That's it right there. And it absolutely is. There are some tips that you can pick up to help the details of the mini come across a little bit better. If you're interested in those, I'd be happy to provide them, Dumbfo, but I'm absolutely loving the work that you've done on this. White Wolf. And thank you for sharing this with us. If you have more stuff from Shadows of Brimstone, I'd love to see more of it. That is a really, really cool game. Really quite cool. But that is going to bring us to the end of the Storm Report, and as is tradition, to the end of tonight's stream. I think that's going to be it for us, Riot Sister. Riot Sister, again, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you for going on a drop with me. I hope you had fun.
I did.
I hope that you were inclined to play more of that, of the cycle with me when it releases, because I feel like I'm going to be playing quite a lot of it, and I'd love to have you there with me.
Of course.
And thank you for joining me for the Storm Report. This has actually been a lot of fun. We haven't multi-streamed since Dead Space 3, and I think we should rectify that. I'm not sure in what yet, but we should rectify that.
Yes.
Yeah.
We should play Dead Space again when they re-release it.
I'm protesting that, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm impotently protesting something that no one will notice. God damn it.
That's fine. I protest things all the time that nobody notices.
All right, Riot Sister. I'm gonna let you go for now. I'm probably gonna be doing a few more drops in the cycle late tonight. I'm gonna probably just play until they won't let me anymore. So if you're interested in doing that, I'll ping you on Discord. All right?
Okay.
All right. I will catch you later. And again, thank you for joining me.
Of course. Bye-bye.
Everybody say goodbye to Riot Sister. The fucking beating heart of the stream. Oh, why is my cat? Why? Oh, we were doing so well. We were doing so well until this wasn't on, but now it is, and there I am. Yeah, looks like Teal Security's going, so why don't we go ahead and get a raid going on over to Teal Security's channel, one of my personal favorites. Here's the other half of this, though. Should we raid somebody who's playing a video game, since we were playing video games tonight? Let me take a look at who's on. There might not be anybody on. I think we should, because Wombat Combat is playing Age of Darkness First Stand, and this is actually a really, really cool game. And I don't know if you've seen it. It's very similar to They Are Billions, but I think it's a better game. It's in early access right now, so this is actually the perfect segue, because we were doing a beta, he's doing early access, also he paints minis, and many of you might not be following Wombat Combat. I really think you're going to like his stream. So let's get that going on over to Wombat. I'm going to watch that one myself, folks. Thank you so much for joining me today. We weren't doing our usual painting. We were doing the final day of the beta for the cycle. I hope you guys had fun watching. I know I had fun having you guys here, being able to talk about the game. We had a couple people rotate through. We dropped with Forgotten, we dropped with Ren, we dropped with Wyatt Riot's sister, and I got my ass royally kicked. And I hope that was entertaining to you. I hope that everyone enjoyed that. We are going to be back Tuesday the 9th. We're going to be painting some BattleTech. I need to reapproach and finish up my Trenchfoot. We're going to be working on that this Tuesday. Thursday, we're going to be doing our 3D sculpting stream in ZBrush, followed by the Supercell Storm Report, going over the Saw Win from Trick or Treat mini that we painted with Steeler Rebel on our last multi-stream. Any of you who painted along with us who might still be working on it, no pressure to have it done by then, but if you are done by then, or if you're not and you just want to share what progress you've made, please post it in that Storm Report. We're going to go over all of our work on Thursday. Next Sunday, we're going back to single figure focus. I will be working on a figure from Conquest, probably my Mounted Noble Lord for that one. I've got to go get something to eat, folks. Thank you all for joining me tonight. As always, keep on painting.